alright. Let's turn down the BGM and go into here because it's time to be cozy. Because there's enough going on elsewhere that I just want to sit and chill out and have a nice afternoon stream where I don't worry about whatever else. And, you know, just kind of not. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be playing some Kaizo Ironmon. Which is, I don't know. The fact that that is my, like, comfort game of choice should say something about me, but we'll just ignore that. We'll push those. We'll push that aside, and we'll deal with that later. Because we have 2 runs currently active. Neither of which I've streamed before. So the first one is going to be Kaizo Emerald. So this is Gen 3, except it's Gen 3 with a twist. So Gen 3 normally does not have the physical special split. It normally has a pretty limited move pool, pretty limited ability pool, all of which are things that I really do not like about Kaizo Ironmon in Gen 3. I am playing Emerald with the extension. I do look cozy. I am cozy. Even an ice dragon sometimes needs to, like, I don't know, just curl up on a couch and just not. We don't get cold. I just want to have a blanket and just, like, you know, it's fine. But so Emerald Max is an extension for the Kaizo experience, the Ironmon experience. I don't know what to call it. It basically adds most moves and abilities from Gens 4 and 5 into Gen 3. So that's what we're going to be doing here. At least for the first part of the stream, we have a Gyarados that has just beaten Flannery. So that's 4 gyms, 4 gym badges. It still needs moves badly. It's got enough juice that it does pretty well for itself, but it still is needing stuff, and I don't know what you're talking about. Electric moves do not exist. I have never seen one of those in my life. It does not have Volt Absorb, it does not have Motor Drive, it does not have anything that mitigates that. It is just, I guess, raw dogging the electric moves, and it's fine. It's taken a few, and everything's fine. If for some reason, God forbid, the Gyarados dies, I also have a Genesect that is ready to go in Pokemon XY that has just beaten the first badge. Looks fairly promising, great moveset, pretty good spread. It's a 4X, we're not going to worry about that either. So we're just going to run 2 absolute, God, I hope we don't run into the wrong move kind of mons today. And if both of those die real quick, then we'll go and we'll do some lab farming, probably in Emerald. Not my preferred method of doing things, at least not for Ironmon streams. I'd much rather lab grind off stream, just have something for the stream so that, like, I don't know, it's better content. I'd much rather watch somebody on an actual run than on doing lab grinding, personally, and especially as somebody who does not stream this game full time, because I would go insane. Like, I like Ironmon. I like Ironmon casually, in a, like, hey, I kind of just mess around, and then eventually I get mons, and eventually I get runs, and then cool, I just take them as they come. I'm not on stream lab grinding. I do not, like, starter reset. I do not do a whole bunch of that garbage. But yeah, so it's gonna be a whole lot of Ironmon. This could be a shorter stream. It could be a really long stream. I have no idea. We will find out as we go. Because it's gonna kind of depend on how the runs go. Like, if this Gyarados goes all the way to, I don't know, Gym 7 or 8, I'm probably gonna just keep grinding it all the way on stream, and we'll see how long that takes. But yeah, I'll just go ahead and switch over now to my GPA thing. It's here. Yeah, and unpause. And then I will turn this off, turn this on. And hopefully the sound mixing is going to be okay for this. because I'm definitely going to be playing at 100% speed. I'm not going to be super sped up. I'm not looking for, like, whatever else, because I don't know where I'm going. So one of the fun things about this particular run is that I have no idea what I'm doing. I have not played Emerald since... I don't even want to think about how long it's been since I played Emerald. 10 years? More than that? I'm not sure. Like, in terms of, like, actually playing the game, it might have been back when it came out. Like, playing through the game, I think I only played through Emerald once, maybe twice. I just played the post-game for all of the time. I have over 1,000 hours in my childhood casual Emerald cartridge. So there's that. But that doesn't mean I have any idea what I'm doing now. That's just a sense of, like, okay, that's where I'm coming from. I do like this game, obviously. It's a Pokemon game, and so, you know, I have my things. But the thing is, Kaizo Ironmon does its own thing, and so I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna be learning along with anybody that's here how this game works in an Ironmon setting, because I have a general vague idea, and the general Ironmon rules have, like, do everything before the gyms, do everything before the dungeons, whatever, blah blah blah. That all holds. But Gen 3 does, like, there's things, there's in and outs, and, like, I've never had a run go this far in Emerald. This is my first run past Roxanne. I've never had a gym badge before this run. So, yeah. But yeah, so this Gyarados is pretty cool. Pretty good attack. It picked up Gunk Shot from Flannery. That was Flannery's gym TM. For those who do not know how this thing works, I don't have my rules up here. Let me add them. 1 second. Image. Add image. Here, you get a very, very, very basic sense of what the hell the rules of Ironmon are. And I'll go back and I will bring this back up as needed. But basically, everything's randomized. You have to beat the Elite Four, and in this game, you have to beat Steven after the Elite Four with exactly 1 Pokemon. Period. Done. If you die, you reset, and there's a bunch of restrictions on moves, TMs, and HMs. You can't teach HMs to your main Mon, or, I mean, I guess technically you can, but you can't use them in battle, so you shouldn't. You have HM friends for that. TMs are only valid if they're handed to you by the gym leader. All TMs have a 50% chance of being taught, and there's a bunch. You basically can't use any move that heals you, at least for Kaizo. There's some other stuff, but generally speaking, that'll cover most of it. And I've talked about a lot of this on other streams as well, but I will continue bringing that up as is needed. Before I actually get into anything else, I want to check, because I've actually not done this. So one of the things about Emerald that I've forgotten about is that you get gym TMs. You can get TMs on the ground are randomized, so you can get whatever TMs on the ground. You can get multiples of the same TM. There's no restriction of that there is in, like, X and Y and Black White 2, where you will always pick the same number TM up off the ground. Anytime you see a TM that's on the ground, it can be any of the TMs. So that means that we might be getting TMs from particular gym leaders on the ground. And I'm going through and I'm double checking if any of the stuff that I've gotten is actually one of those. It does not look that way, at least not right now. But the gym TMs are to come are 40, 42, 3, and 4. So I need to just remember that. If I see any of those, then I will know that that is a potential move that I could learn later, and I can plan around that. But we're gonna keep going. So we just beat Flannery. I don't know where I'm going. I have a guide. I also have a map. And so we're gonna just kind of, you know, figure this out as we go. So enjoy the ride, strap in, because it's gonna be a while. And that's, you know, that's fine. Let's see here. Did I already pick up the go goggles? Just making sure that I'm not missing a cutscene or something. I did. Okay, perfect. So then we are going to need our HM friend, which we have. And we're gonna go back down into Fiery Path, picking up 2 items. Yeah, we just go this way. Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of figuring things out, and that's, you know, that's fine. Also part of the whole Ironmon everything here is that there's some quality of life things that are included, so like I can refresh my super potions, which is really nice. The tracker has a nice little overlay for the repels, that's also really nice. We just picked up strength. This isn't a stupid puzzle, is it? I just failed the puzzle. It's okay. I am intelligent. I have smarts. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, and generally speaking, so this is one of the big differences between this and my XY rules. So like, I've streamed Ironmon before, but all of those runs have been XY runs. So in like base Kaizo, if you want to call it that, you cannot equip items, with the exception of consumables. And so, like, I have a few berries. Not very many, but I have a few. I'm actually gonna just give a Chesto. Chesto is a good, just neutral... Just a neutral to have on, because sleep is a problem. Also solving... strength puzzles. Okay. And a revive. Revive is useless. But yeah, that's one of the things, like, in my XY rule set, is that I will allow held items, because XY is such a different game, and also I feel like having the extra decision points is really useful. For Emerald, you have so few held items that are available to you, and the held items are frankly bad. It's actually, you're really not missing out on much, which is just generally interesting. Okay, but now we have 1,000,000 trainers to fight in the desert, so let's pull that up. I have had a mind to like actually pull up the map and have it available on stream, like in the corner of the stream or something, but it's just like, nah, it's fine. That's too much work. Okay, so we've got 1,000,000 things to fight. We are way out leveling them. Like, way, way, way out leveling. Does this thing live? The sandstorm here is going to be really annoying, so we're going to be running back and healing a lot. Just kind of is how it works in here. It does mean that basically any trainer with more than 1 Mon is much, much more of a threat than they normally would be. And so we're going to be fighting, basically trying to fight all the trainers with 1 Mon before any trainers with more than that. You're not a trainer. There's an item, like, right here? Where is that? Oh, there it is. It's a moonstone. However, there are not a ton of trainers that have 1 Mon here. Oi. Okay, we need to go and deal with that. How many more items are in here? 2 more items. Okay. I also apologize if the emulator stutters at all. Can't help it. It really doesn't like the whole... It doesn't like the whole tabbing out thing sometimes. Oh, I have a PP up. I might want to use that. I'm going to also be doing one of the annoying things about this game in particular is that the bag size is very small. So we are going to be needing to do some bag management as we go on here. Revival herb is useless. Calcium is useless. Hyper potion is very not useless. So pretty much every time I like clear my bag out, I'm going to be needing to do exactly this. Which is, frankly, annoying, but, like, whatever. Okay, cool. It is one of the nice things about playing some of the other versions, I guess. Okay, that's a good item. That's a good item. We like that. And this guy is a one-mon trainer, so we're gonna fight him immediately. So we have a... We also really want to be avoiding doubles. And there's a million doubles that are kind of set up available for you to fight. We don't want to fight any of those. We will be intentionally looking for trainers. We're trying to avoid... Oh, God. Okay, that's good to know. Torkoal has static. You'll heal that. Okay, so we're gonna avoid everything else. We can do that by going up the left side. Okay, cool. Cool. We go through here. But yeah, we're just gonna be grinding through a lot of this, and then hopefully Norman doesn't do us dirty. So my really big hope with this particular game, with today, is that Norman does not do us dirty, and we can get past Norman. If I can get past Norman, I've got endless content, because the grind before Gym 6 is extremely long. That's a 3-mon trainer. I really don't want to hit that. All these 2-mons are 35, so it does not matter what we hit. Ariyama is a good mon to see. We have not seen one before, though. So getting staticked by... So, like, I just got staticked by the Torkoal. That happens so much in base Emerald. And it's very irritating. Because there's so few abilities, the contact abilities come up so much. One of the nice things about this game, about this version, the Emerald Max version, is that just kind of doesn't come up. You see, there's so many abilities that are added between Gens 3 and between Gen 4 and 5 that the number of contact abilities relative to everything else is super, like, I don't want to say muted, but like there's far less of them. They're far less of a problem, which is really nice. Alright, Muck has extreme speed but no attack. We saw one of these at level 35. I think we saw one of these in Flannery's gym. Might have been on Flannery herself. Like, I have Wing Attack, and so I'm going to be using Wing Attack almost, like, exclusively, unless I have a reason not to. It's 100% accurate. I don't have to worry about anything. I also don't have to worry about stupid things like Sand Force, which I believe is an ability in this game. I can check. I don't think you can see what I'm looking at. Yeah, Sand Force, Sand Rush, Sand Veil, they're all in this particular version. So, like, Sandstorm fights are... Well, they're a thing. And we're just gonna Gunk Shot this. Gunk Shot was, like... I don't like Gunk Shot as a move, but I think it was a pretty big pickup when we got it after Flannery. Because before that we had Head Charge, and Head Charge is just... Not great. It's just not great. Also, don't mind me speeding up a lot to go and heal and getting lost. Also, because of the sandstorm, I'm going to be pretty aggressive going back and healing, so that's going to take up time, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't think anybody that's ever run this game will blame me for going back and healing after every couple fights. Like, I could be greedy and lazy and just not go and heal after fights, but I also could, you know, want my run to go well and not do that. So these guys all have 2 Mons, all 3 of these, and these are the last 3 to fight. Actually, no, I've still got the 3-Mon trainer up there. I've not seen a Clefable, which is still pure normal in this gen. Also, I'm gonna have to keep track of... Jeez, that thing has no HP. It's also one of the things I miss about in Gen 6. There are... That's a fast Hitmonchan. There are... Excuse me. There's no real indication for, like, how much HP Amon has. Whereas in this game, and basically Gen 5 and lower, the HP bar goes down at a consistent rate, so at a certain number of HP per second, I guess, per frame. And in Gen 6 they did away with that, so you don't really get much HP information, which frankly isn't super useful, but like, I don't know, it's useful enough. Kingdra having no defense is a little bit terrifying. But on the other hand, if it just dies, then it dies, and so we're good. Yep. I have no moves left to learn, which is unfortunate. I don't know offhand if... Gyarados has any Heart Scale moves. I believe the move relearner's in Lily Cove, which I think we technically get to before Winona. So, like, after we get to... So after we get to, what's it called? We'll have access to the move relearner, which is really nice. So if we beat Norman, we'll immediately have access. Okay, so we've got one more trainer. I do not need to take another rest. Woman just wants me to just only rest in her place. Come on. I think we're just gonna go ahead and fight the 3-Mon trainer here. Mostly because we're gonna have to fight him again at some point anyway. We just leveled up, and so it's better time than ever. Machamp's fine. He used Bite on me at some point. You'll also notice that this is a different tracker than the one that I've been using. This is the, like, original... Oh my god, it's fast. And does no damage. Okay. I'm really glad that whatever Secret Power's ability didn't proc. What was it? Oh, it would have been minus accuracy. Yeah, that would have been really not great. It's also worth noting that my Gyarados is not particularly fast, so it's gonna start getting outsped by things like right around now. One of the reasons I'm kind of concerned about the whole Norman fight, more than otherwise, is like it's a 4x Mon. It's kind of tanky, actually pretty tanky, but it's also pretty slow, and so if the wrong Mon comes out, I could be in trouble. But we'll see. I'm sure it's fine. I love the Sandstream Typhlosion in the Sandstorm. On the other hand, Gen 3, like, the average Mon BST is so much lower, so I'm like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, Okay, so we're gonna heal. And we have one more trainer, then we pick up a TM. TM is not usable, but we can get information from it. No, please stop. Ma'am, please stop. Okay, now we go. Do. Okay, so it's this guy's the last one. I'm gonna get a drink. Salamence we've seen before. I've actually seen them at higher levels in this one. We outspat it and it died, so... I mean, there's that. I don't know, maybe I undersold this Gyarados a little bit, especially in a gen where the general average BST is so much lower than what I'm used to. In Gen 6, because of all the megas and stuff, it's like, oh my gosh, everything does all of the damage in the world. But in Gen 3, the moves, I mean, the moves in this version are not lacking, but the moves are less of an issue, and then the BST of the mons is less of an issue. You don't have megas to deal with, you don't have as many 580 BST mons, you don't have all the like roaming legendaries don't really exist, at least not as much. You have a few things that are like Latias, Tyranitar, whatever, but a lot of those have just weaknesses. 48, is that a TM I can... I hope it's not. It's not. 42. Also, shout out to how terrible this guide is. It is super, super outdated in terms of, like, the way that modern guides are made for Ironmon. And that's as somebody who has made multiple guides for Ironmon. Yeah. If I ever cared enough about Emerald to, like, spruce up this guide, oh, I'd make it look very, very different. The fact that there's, like, a map readily available, too, would make this so much easier, too. Okay, so where am I going here? In the desert, head back to Petalburg through 11, Mauville, 117, Rusturf. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna look at the map, actually. Okay, so we need to get back to Petalburg. So we're gonna go... Oh, we can't go this way because of Surf. So we have to go... Yeah, okay, so we have to go this way. Okay. So we just go to Rustboro and then go from there. One of the annoying things about Emerald is how much backtracking you have to do, and how much backtracking, excuse me, you have to do without... I think I have some doubles to do here. Maybe not there. How many doubles you have to do without, access to, or not doubles. How much backtracking you have to do without the access to fly? Excuse me. Come on, bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, and so we go back down this way. We have to go through Petalburg Woods, I guess. Oh, okay. Alright, Norman. Please be nice. Okay, so I'm here. I'm gonna put away the HM friend. We're gonna deposit... Actually, do I? So, there's a line of thought where you do not put away your HM friend if you don't have setup. However, I might want to set up. So let me see what I've got here. I do have an X attack. If I'm gonna use an X attack, this is the gym I'm gonna use it in. Because this is gonna be by far the most threatening gym pretty much all game since Brawly. I think I'm gonna use the X attack, which means I want to put away my HM friend. Just gonna heal, be safe. Good chance that I use PP ups in here as well. We're not gonna use another one. Okay. Good luck me. Let's see how long we're doing Emerald today, shall we? Because if we win this, most likely we will be doing it for most of the stream. If we lose this, well, things get not great. Alright, speed room. So all of these trainers, every single one of them are smart AI. But they all use items turn 1. I believe. So we're gonna have to deal with that. And ideally, we don't get just, like, completely wrecked. Gligar. We know that we've seen that one die. Things dying to wing attack is great. Oh, this one has charge beam. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so these aren't the ones that use all of the items. Got it. Noted. Is there any reason not to use wing attack? No, we just kill it. Also, frankly, special attack is not a concern. We have now seen an electric type move this time. First move of the gym. And we only have 265% healing, which is not great. We have a full restore, a hyper, and a couple soda pops. And that is it. Jeez. What items do I want? We have white herbs that we could use. Part of me just like... Actually, I should probably be equipping Pecha Berry. White herb... Okay, so white herb is completely useless because I have clear body. I think this one's Confusion Room. But yeah, we have to fight all of the trainers. Espeon, have we seen you? No. Great. Please die. Every mod in here that just dies is gonna be great. This one very much does not. But it's a Giga Tank, and so it probably is not gonna do that much here. Well, that did... That did something. However, if it just used Copycat, there's a pretty good chance that I can get away. Oh no, it's gonna use Copycat again. So if it uses Copycat, then it's gonna actually copy Assurance again. I'll just kill it. Also, all of these trainers have Hyper Potions, so we really don't want to leave them on red. Okay, so that's that. Let's go this way. Which one is this? Recovery? Sure. I mean, none of the trainers matter. Which order I do things in does not matter at all. I am looking at this point to find a time to heal. Outspeed attack order. How much attack do you have? None. I'm actually hoping this does not die. That's actually perfect. It's got a berry, and that's fine. Because we can heal on this. In fact, we can probably potion on this. Because if it's doing 5 damage per attack, it's probably the last time we'll be able to find time to do that. Okay, so we're set on health for now. We'll kill this thing. Wing attack it down. And then we're set for a bit. We're gonna need to find time to super potion, or not super potion, to soda pop at some point here soon as well. Okay, so there's that. We go this way. So we're just gonna like sweep through all the rooms. Venomoth is good to see. A lot of mods I haven't seen before in this gym. Outspeed head smash. Okay, that could hurt. That did not hurt. Where are your stats? That was super effective head smash, by the way. Did outspeed. Its stats might just be in speed, but you've still got to be pretty damn fast to outspeed me. With the level gap that we're at. Okay. So we're definitely looking for a place to soda pop here. Scizor is a mon that we can blue flare. It's one of the reasons that we still have this move. It might not kill it though. Like legitimately might not kill it. Okay, we're good. Alright, so 2 more trainers left. Also, how am I doing on time? I'm doing good on time. Okay, cool. Meganium's... Actually, this is the perfect mon to see. Okay, so I've seen this mon multiple times before. Its moveset... It has learned 2 moves since the last time... No, 1 move since the last time I saw it. And it definitely had Power Gem. And Power Gem did nothing. So we're just gonna go ahead and use our heal here. Nice try. I am very confused. I'm not complaining, but we picked the right mon to use our soda pop on. I wonder if that's... I wonder if that doesn't have any moves that can hit us. I wonder if it has like those moves plus a ground type move or something. Alright, last one. Machamp outspeeds me, but doesn't do anything against me. I have Pecha Berry on. It doesn't... Just not a threat. It does not live. Perfect. Alright. We are... on Norman. We're gonna switch to a Lumberry. We really don't want to get really any kind of status at all, but... Okay, so that was all 7. Alright, so we turn 1 unless Norman has a mon that we know has a problem move. We are going to X attack turn 1. And then hopefully just sweep. Hopefully. Norman might have something to say about that. But let's see. Come on, Norman. Soul Rock, what do you have? No idea, but you're only 440 BST. So the plan holds. We X attack turn 1. It sparks. least I outspeed it. And then it dies. Okay. Okay. What is your second mon? Crobat, which outspeeds me. I don't like this. I don't like this. Norman's second. Calm Mind is fine. Okay. Okay, okay. This dies. Especially because I'm at +1. This dies. 100%. And if it doesn't die, it dies in heal range, and we're still fine. Okay, 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 okay. Beedrill's fine. We like seeing this. Okay, okay, okay. I'm also leaving notes for most of these. Sorry about Windows noises. Blaziken had Sky Attack the last time. Oh, I saw that way long ago. Never mind. Okay, it does not have Sky Attack anymore. It might live this, but I'm at +1, so it might not. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Murkrow's fine. Murkrow's good to see. This is his... No, this is not his ace. Oh my gosh, it lived. Doesn't do anything, but it lived. So he heals this. I just keep wing attacking. There's no reason for me not to. Stab wing attack is such a good move. Stab wing attack is so good. And the fact that it has like roughly 7 billion PP is great. He has 2 hypers, both of them have now been used. Both of them have now been wasted, I should say. Horrible roll. Okay. Vaporeon is his ace. I have seen it die. It outspeeds. That amnesia's not gonna help you. It does live. It just has 1,000,000 HP. I was with +1. This is about as close of a level gap as I'm gonna get for most of the game, though. That's fine. Nice crit. But we're fine. Because Aftermath isn't in this game. We did it! We have 5 badges! And we have a nice level 60 stat line, too. Yep, rules are rules. Hand over the goods. And please give me a decent TM. TM42, which is Dragon Pulse. Likely useless, but actually one thing I want to do while this is doing its thing. Okay, cool. This isn't a bribe or anything, but we'd really like you to have this. Here, take Surf. And now we get all of the Surf backtracking. So now comes the fun question mark part of this run, where we just run around and, well, we just run around endlessly. For hours. Because now we have Surf, which means... Let me go to a map. Hold on, mate. Come here. Okay. Also, I'm gonna unequip the Lumberry before I forget and it gets used. Okay. So we saw two 2 electric moves in the gym, including one on Norman's lead, where we were trying to set up. Just like the most terrifying thing ever. Okay, so we have stuff on Route 103, we have stuff on this route, we have stuff going in this direction, we have all of this to do. So everything over here is gonna get done before our next gym badge. We do backtracking to all of this. We have stuff here. There's stuff, yeah, no, we do all of this as well. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. It's nice to have gotten here though. This is the part of Emerald where it's like, oh, okay, you have a mon that you can run with. And I still have a couple big heals, which is great. Okay, so we will teach Surf. Just for shits and giggles. I wonder if it's learnable. Of course it is. Of course it is. On a mon that doesn't need it. Oh wait, nope, nope. We cannot. We are not learning Surf. Just kidding. Hold on. I thought I had my HM friend. The Crawdon is going to be my second HM friend. Because that currently has Flash and nothing else. Okay. That's what we're looking for, and we need to get rid of Double Kick. Yeah, the only shame is that you get Fly so late in this game. I'm very spoiled from having Fly after Gym 3 in Black White 2. Okay, there's items here. Okay. Oh god, we also have New Mauville, too. I am desperate for items, but I'm not that desperate for items. Let's just go and do the items here. There's 2 or 3 items here, there's items there, oh my gosh, okay. Get used to that music, everyone. There's gonna be a lot of that here. Oh, I should probably repel. I can't wait till I can't run and it thunders me and I die. Yeah, we're gonna repel. Like a smart person. Even though we're not actually fooling anyone with that statement. I'm sitting here playing Kaizo Ironmon, like, there's nothing smart about this decision. Okay, so let's do this. There's one more item up here. Soothe Bell. All of them are garbage. Cool. Let us... Let's figure out where we're going. Honestly, I'm just gonna start with the ocean. We're not in a great shape on items, but I don't think we're in bad enough shape that it's worth it to do anything other than just going south. In terms of time. So we're gonna be doing a lot of fighting, a lot of trainers. And a lot of hoping we don't run into problems. Outspeed Mean Look, okay. A lot of these trainers only have one mon though, thankfully. That's surprising. 600 BST mons dying to just stab wing attack is very surprising. The next one is Dominic down here. Hello, guy. So anyways, I hope everybody's having a good Monday, a good Martin Luther King holiday, a good very, very cold day for a lot of the US. I know that I live in a place that is fairly warm most of the time, but even here it is chilly, hence the bundling up and just kind of being nice and cozy today. Honestly, and part of the reason I'm just playing Ironmon today, say like, feels like a good, like, grab a blanket, just kind of mash through a bunch of trainers. Generally take it easy. No big deal. Okay, so there's... I can get behind that one, right? Latius. I don't like how many 600s I've seen right here at the beginning of this area. Okay, that dies. That's fortunate. Until... I don't know the differential that I saw it at when at 32, but... the crit kills. I don't think the crit mattered, though. Okay. Now this guy, and then we're gonna go, so instead of immediately fighting all of the trainers off to the left, there's several trainers over on islands, well, including one that's guarding a single item, or two doubles that's guarding a single item. We're just gonna be fighting the rest of these trainers and picking up items. Ice ball. Not worth writing home about. I'll just keep wing attacking. It has drought, so I don't have to worry about contact abilities. Also, where am I at? Ad-wise. I've got a couple minutes. Okay. Definitely keeping on doing that. There's an item here. Garbage. There's an item here. Mostly garbage. We have a couple swimmers I'd like to avoid. Are you just stationary? Max Ether's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I'll fight you now. I think I can get both of these trainers and then take an ad break, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We've seen Walrein before, we saw it at level 30. We'll just crunch through this guy. At least everything's fully evolved now, and we can actually, like, gain information from a lot of these trainers. A lot of the problem with, like, early game Emerald is that so many of the mons that you're fighting are, like, super low level. And below the level 30 threshold of, hey, this is, you will not see this. You won't see this once the mons are past level 30. So there's a lot of, like, low-level, unevolved things, and it's just time wasting, honestly. Then again, that's why we're here, right? Giraffe, we've seen... It's been a while. We've seen it 3 times, though, and it's died every time, so let's just murder it. Get out of here. Cool. Got an ad in 1 minute, so that's perfect. I'm gonna maneuver myself up here. Back over... Not there. I don't have a real reason to... I really hope that I can get into... I can't fight any of these without... Okay. Well, we're gonna figure out what exactly we're gonna do about that in just a second. I'm gonna switch back over. I'm not gonna go on BRB, but I'm gonna start running an ad. I'm just gonna sit here and chill. You're not gonna miss anything if you are gonna see an ad. I do appreciate sticking around, and I will be continuing this in 3 minutes. So, and for those of you who are not seeing ads, I will sit here and I will yap at you as well as drink water and stuff. But now we've got a lot of stuff today. A lot of stuff. And since we beat Norman, I am very unsure that we will ever get to, be fighting, or I don't think we will get to XY today, which is fine. Like, we are definitely in the 6.5 out of 10 too much water, the IGN review stage of Emerald, of which there is a lot, but you know, it's cool, it's cozy, it's not a big deal. I don't know what this place is up here. There's a cave up here. Oh, it's one of the Reggie caves. It's not open yet. So yeah, the 2 trainers that are below me right now, they both have level 41 mons, and that is a forced double. I don't think there's any way I can avoid having a double with that. I really don't want to deal with doubles. So with a 4x weak mon, just leaving doubles mons, like if any of those doubles mons are super tanky and don't die, having multiple mons hitting my main mon at once is really scary when I have a 4x. And so I can get hit by electricity and it would be really bad. So I'd rather not. And so I will be waiting for a long time before I hit that double. So we are Route 115 right now. Oh wait, no we're not. We're in Route 105. Or 105 and 106. See if I can remember where I am. So there's one trainer up to the north of me that you can see kind of running, or swimming back and forth. Ads are pretty much done now, so I will go and fight her. And then we will continue down south and head over to Route 106. Okay, that's a Ho-Oh. I've seen most of its moves, and it's not a big-time threat, but it's also not something I really want to be running into. Yeah, we're fine here. If it just spams soft-boiled, it's not a big deal. This is the kind of mon that you really don't want to see with Thunderbolt. So far so good, though. I really just wish I had better coverage, honestly. Like, what I've got now is not it. It's unfortunate, but it's just, yeah, it is what it is. In Kaizo Ironmon, you kind of work with what you've got, and so I've got this. So I don't think there's any way of actually getting around there and fighting any of them without triggering the double, which we really don't want to do, so we're just gonna go and we're gonna keep moving on. We will come back for that double later, maybe. Honestly, that might be something that I come back to after Winona when I have Fly. It's just one item, so it's like, it's something that you would consider doing like much later in the game. Oh my god, there's so many trainers on this next route. Yeah, whatever. There are an absurd amount of trainers on this route. Okay. There's also a couple items, but yeah, this'll be a bit. So strap in, y'all. Strap in, y'all. Enjoy the sights, enjoy the sounds. The Assurance of Slow King. It critted. I don't know if that mattered, but it was a crit. I do have it marked as minus already, so. Nino Queen. We just wing attack this. Is equals. Psycho Shift does nothing. Average IVs is 0. Okay, let's see here. Next guy is this guy. We want to avoid the double that's up to the north here. Celebi is actually fine. It may outspeed me, but it is weak to wing attack. Water Sport does outspeed, though. Worth noting that Prankster is a move, or is an ability that exists in this gen. Or with this hack, with this expansion, extension, whatever you want to call it. Also, shout out to Celebi giving no freaking experience at all. I don't want your number, my guy. Okay, so I'd actually like to skip you. I did not skip you instead. And at this point, it really doesn't matter. There's no concern with Sandstorm like there is in other routes, so it's like, it's fine to hit these 3-mon trainers. I have to be a little bit careful with anything that's more than 3 mons, just because Parish Song is a thing, but it's really not that much of a concern. It's a concern, but it's not like mega concerning. Whiscash, which we've also seen, as also dies. Yeah, so we're good. Everything's fine so far. Gary is doing its best. Actually, where is the name rater in this game? I think it's in Lily Cove. But I'm gonna look it up. Because I need to rename this thing. Name Raider. Nate Raider. Yep, that's how we spell name. Locations. Owen. Oh, it's in Slateport. Okay, never mind. We're going there. We're gonna, like, immediately go there, actually. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. That's gonna be our next goal. That's our next target, is to get back to Slateport so I can change the name of Gyarados. If anybody has any good suggestions for names for Gyarados, now would be the time to give it to me. I believe the maximum is 10 characters in this gen. As we just, like, buzzsaw our way through 300 trainers on this route. Lady Colo. Last saw level 6. A long time ago. Nice, good to know. Okay, so we fought all of those guys. We have 2 more spinners up here. I'm honestly just gonna be skipping... I'm gonna be skipping as much as I can. Thankfully, I don't need to fight that. I just want to get to Slateport. Protein, I think that's too late. I think that's too late. Yep, too late. Would have been great. That would have been amazing. Oh well, we're not fighting the double. There's an item over here. Is this the but wait, there's more? No, I think that's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Anything else? Okay, no. Then we're gonna come up here. Oops, I have to tab back in. We're gonna fight these last two people. Or however many of these people that I can. That I feel like. Golduck. It howled. Did outspeed though. And then immediately died. I did mention that this is the part of the game where we'd start to see things outspeeding us. I was not lying. Okay, that's good. Assurance kills it. Slowking, we just saw one of these, so this shouldn't be a problem. Cool. And then next... this guy... Lantern had stab charge beam and outsped me, and it did 1,000,000. I don't like this mon at all. I think I head charged it before because it was a threat. It was also on Flannery, so there is that. Gunk shot. Yeah, that mon in particular is not what I want to see. At least not right now. Am I looking at this one? No. Okay. I'm just glad I hit the 80%. I mean, it is... I believe this is a random AI trainer. Yeah, it is. So, like, the odds of it actually using the correct move is not super high, but still. Just randomly getting nuked by an electric type move is not what I'm looking for. Okay, so it's south of the where? In a house south of the contest hall. It's in a battle tent. You're here somewhere. I know you are. I got a powder jar, whatever that does. Apparently the seaweed around here looks like it can... Oh, I got an effort ribbon. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. No, that's the energy guru. Okay, where is this guy? Like, seriously? Oh, there it is. Name Raider's house. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's... Oh, it doesn't, there's not enough characters. Alright, what am I naming this? What am I naming this? Oops. I could name it Blue. It is Gary. I could also name it Gyarudos, which is something I often call it. We're gonna do that, actually. It is a female Gyarados, so it fits. It's Gyarados. Let's heal. Cool. Okay, I can close this now. Pull up my map again. There's an absolutely ridiculous amount of trainers on this route. Like, an actually absurd amount of trainers. And both of these guys are trainers. Oh, look, it's this asshole again. Again, thankfully, it's only 430 BST, and so it doesn't hit that hard. But, could have been a problem. Yep, alright. Cool, that's both of these two. A Groudon, alright. Noted. Let's see what it's got. Defense. Uh-oh. That's fine. That's rude. That's incredibly rude, but it's fine. How much? So that... This Groudon has, like, no health. Which is... certainly a thing. Please leave. Get out of my sight. A Groudon with 0 health and, like, mediocre defenses is terrifying on so many levels. Also, I just had a heart palpitation when it clicked counter. Like, legit heart palpitations. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing concerning here. Okay, it's fine, everything's fine. How about we, like, watch where we're going? Might be a good idea. I hate counter. I hate seeing counter so much. It's just like, oh no, no, not like this. Golem. Okay. How much defense do you have? A reasonable amount. You have no attack, though. And you did not. Okay, good. I do have Chesto Berry still on. Mostly because I have 2 of them. And so I can kind of get away with being a little wasteful. Wasteful's the wrong word, but... I can get away with using them a little bit more judiciously. Okay, so I think I skipped everything. I believe I also skipped those 2 items. That are in the middle of the route. Healing Wish. Well, that's never gonna come to pass. Oh, that was it. That's an I kill myself move. Oh, thank God. Thank God you healed your full health, Golduck. That's gonna die in 1 hit. I wonder if it has Prankster. I wonder if that mon has Prankster. Don't mind me. I'm marking it as Prankster. I'm not positive on Prankster, but I think it has Prankster. Because it definitely outsped me with Howl, and did not outspeed me there. And it was a lower level when I saw it with Howl. It could be, like, right on the boundary, but I'm still gonna mark it as Prankster. Alright, this guy I'm pretty sure I did not fight. Gonna get a drink. Warlock Ryuji. I would do unspeakable things for Earthquake on this mon, by the way. Nice Draco Meteor for 20. Earthquake would be so good. I want it so much. Those two I can fight in a minute. I'll fight this guy first. Another Meganium. This is the 7th Meganium I've seen this run. They always outspeed me. And they always die. Like, it's impressive that I've seen 7 of these. Good mon to see 7 of, though. If it outspeeds you and then just does nothing, that's great. It's the ideal situation here. Alright, so that's that. There's an item here. Garbage. Okay. I'm fine on health. We do start with a cool trainer, which is smart AI. Soul Rock, which we know does things, but it also died, so hopefully it dies again. Okay. Good to know. It died at +1. I don't like those +1 special defense increases. When did it have E-speed? 35. So it has E-speed at 38. It just doesn't decide to use it. Oh look, a Mewtwo. With Detect, okay? Definitely has Prankster. Can you not hit 2 of those in a row, please? Thank you. Like, seriously? Okay. Aura Sphere is fine. For very little damage. 8, 16... I'm gonna mark it as equals. It's like right on the border between equals and not. It's safe to say that it's equals. That's really a question. So like really what I'm marking the equals versus not is the question of what is a threat to hitting me with something like a Thunderbolt and literally just one-hit KOing me from full. Because those are mons, like, if I have it marked as a plus, I will never, if I can so help it, like, set up on that mon. I will never try and heal on that mon. I will try and make that mon just go away as fast as I possibly can. Which, I mean, easier said than done a lot of times, but it's how it works. And it's just like, it's just kind of smart play, and it's what you get by taking as many notes as I do. Like, I don't, and I'm not even like a super, super prolific note taker. Like, there's a lot of people that take way more notes than I do. But I think I take a reasonable amount of notes. Outspeed Amnesia, okay. Interesting. And it just gets absolutely shredded. Cool. I like it when these things get melted. That's just... a Camerupt with Drought. Okay. Pretty good ability for a Camerupt, honestly. Gets rid of its 4x. Still dies. Still not a problem, but Salamence. Speaking of potential problems that apparently aren't problems, we will just remove the Salamence from existence. Yep, there it goes. Hey Akia, how's it doing? How's it doing? How's it going? I'm gonna ignore my ability to speak. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Lepa berry, okay, that's useful. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Relatively speaking. I am currently in the middle of playing Kaizo Ironmon because I have made decisions in my life that has gotten me into this madness, this whatever you want to call it. I'm doing well, just chilling. The goal for this afternoon is just a nice long chill stream where we learn a new game. I've not ever played Ironmon Emerald before. Last time I played Emerald casually was a very, very, very long time ago. So I'm remembering where everything is and following a guide to some usefulness. It's been fun though. We got past 5th gym, and now we are on a very, very, very long trainer grind before the 6th one. We'll probably be close to level 70 by the time we hit the 6th gym. I don't like Stab Rock Wrecker though. Hold on. That hurt. However, we're never gonna see a stronger move from it. There's no, I mean, okay, I guess if it has Volt Tackle, that would be a problem, but... No, even Volt Tackle would still not kill me from full. Okay, that Rhydon's annoying, though. Okay, that's worth noting. So, Ironmon is a fun. Basically, it is a Pokemon game, a randomized Pokemon game, so basically everything's randomized. The stat distributions are randomized, the move sets that you learn are randomized, TMs that you can learn are randomized, so basically everything's randomized except for, like, typings and what the moves do. The whole goal is that you beat the Elite Four with exactly one Pokemon. If you die, you reset. You are done, go home, good luck, have fun, try again soon. That means if you die on the first rival fight, reset. If you die to a random Wildmon at some point in the run, don't know why you weren't using repels, but reset, done, go home. You can't get XP from wilds, and there's restrictions on moves, TMs, and HMs. It's a hell of a challenge, but I've found it a lot of fun and kind of meditative almost. Like, as long as you don't take it seriously, it's not a, like... It's not as big of a deal as a lot of people kind of make it out to be. I think I fought these two. I think I fought this guy. I'm gonna skip him anyway. I've definitely not fought those two. I don't want to fight them. But there's a lot of strategy. There's obviously a ton of luck involved. And so, like, with this Gyarados, I am just dodging electric-type moves. I really don't want to ever see electric-type moves. I've seen a few, and they've terrified me. Also moves that you really, 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 really don't want to see are, like, Counter. Destiny Bond. Those are bad moves. You don't want those. Did I fight you? I did fight you. I think I'm actually done on this route. Which means I need to go find another route to do. Let's see here. So Route 106, all of those. Route 107? Where's Route 107? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I've already done that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Mate. Let me figure out where I am. I don't have a town map. don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. What is the route name for this? Okay, we're gonna just keep going until I see a route information thing. This might be Route 107 that I'm on right now. Oh, that's Route 109. Okay, I was on Route 108. More of this. Okay, let's go up to Route 110 then. There's so much surf backtracking to do in this game. But yeah, so we just beat, or we didn't just, but we beat Norman, got our 5th gym badge. And so that gets us, that unlocks surf for us, which means that we go to all of the places and collect all of the surf items. Because remember when I said everything's randomized? Heals are also randomized, and you can't buy them. So we get to go and pick up all of the items because we need all of the chances to get healing that we possibly can. But again, it's not a challenge for the lighthearted. It's not a challenge for like somebody who's like super casual with it. But it's, for me, I just find it kind of fun and meditative, and it's just like something I can do on like days off where I could, if I just wanted like brain head empty and just mindlessly grind something, this is what I do. I don't know if that says something about me, that I'm like insane or whatever. I mean, I am, but it's I don't know. It's something I enjoy, and so I do it. And I stream it sometimes. I am not a full-time Ironmon streamer. Oh god, no. Those people are actually insane. Like, I'll like be like, more power to him, but like, what are you doing? New Mauville City. Okay, so we need to go to... Surf on the leftmost water to grind 2 trainers. Where are we? Don't mind me completely getting lost, though. Remember when I said I haven't played this game in forever? Yeah, that's where we're at right now. I don't know where I am. And I don't have a map. No, randomized healing items is what makes this challenge so difficult. Especially in later generations. So like, okay, let's actually look where we are. So, oh, it was going back that direction. 2 more trainers. Huh? Oh, is it in there? It might be in there. I'm very confused. But yeah, no, it's the healing items is kind of what makes it. No, I know where New Mauville is. There's apparently 2 trainers on Route 103 that I haven't fought yet, that I can't get to, or that I couldn't get to yet. I know that he's what I need to talk to get to New Mauville. Because that cave is like just down to the left of me. There's also like a whole bunch of extra rules and stuff that are... It's a very rule technical challenge. And that's why I kind of have the simplified version of the rules on there. There is a very, very detailed version of the rules that is on ironmon.gg. If anybody has any interest for some reason in doing that... Oh, I guess I'm hitting a double. It's fine. But yeah, the difficulty of this really comes from the randomized healing items. So that's why I have this healing percentage on the tracker, is because I need to keep track of how much healing I've gotten in the run. I don't think I'm good enough to do this. I mean, in fairness, I started with it because it's great background noise of like, hey, somebody is just like doing whatever on the TV. I did not mean to hit surf. It's fine. I did not mean to hit surf. It's fine. Whatever. I will murder my spin as a result. Which is actually technically like kind of halfway good strategy anyway, but unless I get paralyzed, or not paralyzed, frozen there. But no, it's not a challenge for the light-hearted, but it's also like a kind of good thing to just kind of throw on in the background. That was the way that I got into it, was just watching streamers play it, because it's great content farming. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's silly fun, I guess? Oh, that's not a thing. Huh? Oh, these two! Oh, they're not marked on the map. I was so confused about what they were talking about with these trainers. Okay, it's just not on the map. Thanks for having everything on the map. Why are these level 24? They're surf locked. Whatever. I'm not gonna... Whatever. Wouldn't be the first time that I've seen, like, questionable decisions, questionable Pokemon decisions. Ran into one on my Black-White 2 stream where it's like a whole bunch of waterfall lock trainers and just like super low level. It's like, huh? You get this literally as you're approaching Victory Road. Why are these trainers 30 levels lower? It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, so we got that. Now we're going to New Mauville. I hope there's a map for it. There is. Okay, cool. Which is a lot of items. And a lot of puzzly kind of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items? 5 items. We like those. We're just gonna keep repelling because... Excuse me, please get out of my way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Up and around. And I'm just in this point, I'm just like, I hope everything's actually... I hope all the items are actually marked on the map. Because I don't know what I'm doing here. Door's locked, basement key, perfect. Okay, so we're following the map. We go this way. That way. There's no trainers in here. There are wild mons. I did not need to push that button. I didn't mean to push that button. But it was in my way. Yellow flute. Garbage. We do go this way. Left and up. This one's an item. Sacred Ash is useless. This is an item. Heal powder is kind of okay. Kind of. I do need to push that button. Those are forced... Those are Voltorbs, I think, in the actual game. Scope lens. Man, where are the healing items? Okay, now we have to come down here and hit this button. So, Cacnea, we will run from that. Static Cacnea. What are we doing on time? Good on time. Okay, that's fine. We can just run all the way down, I think. All the way over. We have to deal with this. It'll be a while. It's a long... I'm in it for the long haul here, but I appreciate it. If you're hanging out, or if you're heading out, I appreciate you stopping by. Where am I now? I'm going this way. And then to the right, and there's one more item. More garbage. All the way down and back around. Alright, cool. That's a whole lot of useless. Now we have 118? Oh, that's continuing on. Okay, now we're gonna go back and deal with 115. What a game. 6.5 out of 10. Too much water. Oh, I need to actually add alert command. That'll remind me. I'll write that down. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Do I get anything from you? No, I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. Let's heal. Okay, and now we go back this direction. Ignore the speed up because I don't feel like wasting all of my time. Okay. Everything's fine. We go this way. I'm just gonna go at normal speed because I need to figure out where I'm going. Okay, so it's up, it's over and around. These are actually a little bit higher level than what I was just fighting, which isn't like that big of a deal, but still. There's also a lot of like potential doubles in this area, which is really, really scary because these are all high level trainers. This guy is a 45, or it might be a 44. I think it's 45. Outspeeds, well, not at this level differential. Oh, it has multi-scale though. And not threatening attack. Then again, Gyarados is super chunky, so... Salamence. We've seen so many Salamences. I don't really want to see a level 45 one of these, though. Please die. Please die. Please die. Oh my gosh. Okay, noted. That does not die anymore. You have... you do have IVs, though, so that's probably why it lived. It's also, like, just much higher level. Ice Beam, which would be amazing if I could use it and or if it was a useful item. So the TMs that we care about at this point, I think, are 40, 3, and 4. Because those are gym TMs. And while we can't use them if we pick them up off the ground, we can know whether we get to use them. And to do a double take, seeing Psycho Cut you use an Emerald, even though you explained how this worked the other day. Yeah, no, it's the only reason I'm playing this. So I, like... In my previous Ironmon streams, I have hated on Gen 3, like, big time. And those feelings still exist. The difference at this point is that there's so many Gen 4 and 5 mechanics in this particular game. It's fine. I'm fine with doing this with, like, this particular one. Because it's basically just playing Gen 5 with a different skin. And it also doesn't have Imposter, which is certainly a thing. What is this? What are these markings? Okay, well, I guess it's not that fast. What did I see? Maybe this was Brawly's ace. This was Brawly's ace, wasn't it? I think this was Brawly's ace. Which would explain why, because I'd be fighting at like level 32 against level 30. I'm gonna remark it. Because if it's almost kills with wing attack, like it is not plus. Also, hi Katie. I hope you're having a good day. Despite the miserable cold that is around you. I fought you. Oh my god, there's so many freaking trainers here. Are there any other items? No. So I just need to be careful about trainers. It's up to 12! Amazing. I don't know if it actually got above freezing here. Let's look. It is currently 35. And that's the warmest it's gonna get for the next 3 days. Like, we got food for lunch, and like, opening the downstairs area that we have, which we do not keep heated. Oh yeah, no, the blanket is here for a reason. Even if it's not useful in terms of like keeping me warm, it keeps me cozy, and that's even more important. It's really the cozy factor that matters the most. And so we're gonna be here for a while. Since thankfully we got past Norman, and so now we're in surf everything. I love that I've even tested this thing's special defense because of rough skin. Because it has rough skin. Okay, so I fought the ninja boy, I fought the expert, I fought the triathlete, the black belt. I have 2 more black belts to fight. Since that guy moved forward, suddenly it's a problem. Oh, thank you, Homecross. I appreciate it. My mama did amazing work. She did such a good job with us. Yeah, I'm not going up there. So we're gonna go back and heal and bonk 700 times on the way. So we're gonna just do it this way. There are no other random items here, right? No. Okay. Oh, my eyes are my pride and joy, and they're so good. Okay, get that. Move, keep going, blah, blah, blah. How are we doing on time? We've got plenty of time. Oi. Okay. This map is useful to a point, and then it also has its issues. Again, shout out to the people who make guides for this challenge. We'll ignore the fact that I'm one of them, but like, a game with a guide that has maps and stuff is, oh my god, it's so much easier to play. A guide for these games is like, oh my gosh. This is fine. I've not seen a Mantine. Okay, beep, beep, beep. Raichu. I have not seen one of you before, and you have Sandstream, which is annoying. So one of the fun quirks about Gen 3 Ironmon, compared to basically every other version of Ironmon, is that you can't have more than one ability on Trainermons. So if I see Sandstream on Raichu, it is always going to have Sandstream no matter what no matter what trainer hit. I have it. Blech. What trainer has it? That actually did, was it crit? I'll mark it equals. Stab Volt Tackle or something would be really not great. Because there's so many fewer mons, there's less mons in Gen 3 than there are in later gens. It's like, you're going to see Raichu so many times, and it is inevitably, annoyingly, going to be a mon that is the lead of a gym leader, because that's of course how this works. So anytime you have a Sandstream mon, it ends up inevitably being a gym leader's main, or a gym leader's first. Just so frustrating. Every time you see that, it's just like, oh my gosh, are you serious? Please don't para me. Okay, we're good. Don't para. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Probably. Flygon. Which we haven't seen before. Oh no, and it has download. I think we just fight through? Outspeed with switch. Well, I'm paired. Oh, it's paper. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's always a risk going into these fights with, like, pretty significantly less than max HP. Like, needlessly risky, but also I don't want to run all the way back to the town to heal before, and so, like, you know. There's definitely some element of laziness here. Anyway, now we can finally actually progress further in the game. We go to Route 118 now. I've never actually had to do this grind myself. I think I've always tuned out when streamers were doing this. So, man, this is long. There is just a lot of stuff in this game. Okay. Like, just so much. It's fine, but there's just a lot. Okay, and now we're back, and we can just run straight across. Infinite blocks so many cool water-type mons beyond this point, too. Yeah, it does. I mean, there's a lot of things locked to a lot of areas in this game. Like, I'll take the good rod. I don't know what the rules of fighting Gabby and Ty are, but I've already fought them once. Sharpedo, Wizcash, Wailord. Yeah, Wailord is also later, right? Because you have the Shoal Cave that has a bunch of those kind of cool mons. You have Phoebus. Phoebus is on the next route as well. So, like, you can't have Phoebus by this point either. And we'll ignore the absolute utter pain and madness that is finding a Phoebus in this game. But, like, they cooked on that Phoebus, on the Phoebus mechanic. They cooked a little too much. Okay, a lot too much. Also, yeah, Spheal, that's true. Yeah, I don't know why why they're so allergic to giving Ice-type mons early. Like, it's not like Ice-type is, like, a good typing. It's just, you just never, ever, ever see it. At least not early. It's one of the things you... Actually, I'm not 100% sure. I will need to look, or I won't need to look at it, but you'll find out on Friday. One of the cool things about Pokemon Unbound, which is my planned stream game on Friday. Hello, Steven. The cool thing about Pokemon Unbound, at least when you're not playing a randomized version, which is an option, and I don't think it's one that I'll be doing, but it is an option, is that... Also, the title music of this game is, like, the best. Is that I believe the very first dungeon is an ice dungeon. So, like, immediately right off the bat, you hit an ice area. Hondu berry. Actually, that is an amazing berry for me. Hondu is great. Because I have a protein in my bag. Hold on. Nope, I know what it does. Hondu, use. Please let me use my protein now. That's rude. It's fine, I don't need the special attack IVs anyway, but... Oh, there's an item back there. Okay. It's like, the Ice-type mons, like, they aren't even that good. Like, the Jinxes and the, oh my gosh, what are they called? The boys with the claws. Oh My brain is braining at the moment. It's Sneasel. Like, Sneasels and Jinx, and like, these are not good mons. Like, they're fine-ish. Sneasel in particular, before the physical special split, is just terrible. It's awful. It's a physical attacking ice type. Ice dark type, when neither of those types do what they... Yeah, it's just bad. So yeah, I've never really understood the whole, like, locking it so late in the game. And then Ice is just such a terrible defensive typing that it's, like, kind of doubly does that. I think the earliest Ice type that you can really get is like Aurorus in Gen 6, and that's a Fossilmon, and that has its own host of problems because it's Ice Rock, which is the worst possible typing you can have in the game. I guess I was saying, like, first, as in, like, first in the series, like, because Gen 5 doesn't. Gen 4, you don't get Ice Mons until the Ice routes. Gen 5, you don't... Gen 5, Black, White 2? I don't know when you get Ice types, period. You get Ice types in Black, White 1 in Twist Mountain. In Gen 3, yeah, it's Shoal Cave. In Gen 2, it's Ice Path. In Gen 1, it's... Sea Foam, I guess? I made sure to take a pic of the area, so I always know where to fish them up and trade them rather than... That's smart. I'm not sure I ever did that, but I know that I had issues with finding mine. I don't know if I ever actually found it or not. I know I looked for it forever, and I think I got bored. Sneasel is lower in viability in Gold, Silver, Crystal than Ghastly, Drowsy, and Rhyhorn. Yeah, right? Later, Kingler. Okay. Let's actually get the items that are here, instead of forgetting that they exist. Premier Ball, that's what we're looking for. I love the item that's right there that's taunting me. Sharp Beak, garbage. I do miss being able to use held items, which I can do in my XY rule set, but that's because I made that rule set and it's built for streaming. Whereas this one is actually, like, if you want to see how actual Kaizo, like actual air quotes, many air quotes in a row Kaizo is played, like this is it. This is it right here. Because my other version is not technically Kaizo. It's Kaizo-ish, and it's because of all the held items and stuff. It's roughly equivalent, maybe slightly easier. Also, that's good to know. Then there's another one here. Are you a spinner? I don't care. Whatever. It's fine. And there's one more item, and then we get to the long, long water route, which is actually terrifying. Like, unbelievably terrifying with this mon, because Thunder is a move that exists. Speaking of Whale Lord, by the way, Jirachi is fast and has Sandstream, which is really annoying for a Steel type. But dies the Blue Flare. Lizard. Okay. How much does this do? None. Literally nothing. Okay. When the level 40 Jirachi does less damage with Blizzard than with Sandstream. Had an Ice Beam Jirachi and claimed it was legit. I mean, it's legit to someone. Nature power turned into Swift, okay. I would really like to stop missing blue flare, please. Thank you very much. Like, it does not have sand... whatever, sand... What is a sand one? Sand Rush. No, Sand Rush. It would be Sand Force? Sand Veil. That's it. Thankfully, Jirachi actually gives me full XP, though. Let's... Also, I think an ad is coming up. Oh, yeah. No, ad is starting, like, immediately. Okay, so I'm gonna use this time to take a break myself. I'm gonna go and heal so I don't forget. But then I'm gonna take a break. It's been 2 hours. I usually take a break every couple hours. So I'm gonna step away and be gone for maybe 3 or so minutes while the ad is playing. Just get a stretch and maybe grab a little mini snack. I suggest that y'all do the same as well. Go grab a drink. Buckle in because we've got a lot more to go. But yeah, I will see y'all in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you on the other side of the break. Alrighty then, we are back. Just in time, I need to find my controller. I hope everybody had a good break. For those of you get hit by ads, I apologize, but just kind of how things work. They they keep away the pre-rolls, and so pre-rolls are really, really, really bad for growth. Then nobody wants to join a stream and just immediately get hit by an ad, and so that's what the ads help keep away, and so I appreciate the understanding and the patience with them. But we are back. We are going to continue working through, what is this route that we're about to get to? 120? 119. This is another long, long route. And it is in, again, I mentioned this before, it is in rain, which is terrifying because of both Swift Swim Mons and Thunder Mons. We don't have a choice. Thanks for the welcome home cross. Ooh, brownies and milk. I like it. I just went downstairs and had a few pieces of candy to get to give myself a shot of sugar. I don't really care about fire. Not in a rain route, but man. Ooh, sausage on the stove. I'll probably be eating dinner during my next break as well. I usually don't stream super long. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, if we're gonna be doing that, then I'm gonna go and remove some items. Hold on. One thing I hate about Gen 3 is the bag size. Bag size is so annoying in this game. Alright, deposit, move items. Oh wait, no. Need my PC. Do I have any items in there? Deposit items. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of you. Anything that's like mildly potentially useful is gonna go in there. That I don't necessarily want to have on hand at all times. The rare candies will go in there. The white herbs will go in there. Okay, that's fine. And everything else is just gonna get sold. Where's the shop? Shop is there. Yeah, Gen 3 bag gets full very, very quickly. So, like, if you noticed when I just tried to pick up that Awakening, which is an item that I would like to have, your bag is full. Which is great. Dope Lens, Heal Powder I want. Sacred Ash is useless. So we get to go and, sell all the items that we don't need. Do I sell these? Yeah, we're gonna sell them. Escape rope is just lazy. Like, and I'm like, I appreciate the lazy, but it's just lazy. I would like to use the 2 PP ups, but I also don't know exactly what I'm gonna use them on. Maybe just both on Gunk Flare? I'm not sure. Yeah, Gen 4 is where they massively expanded the bag size. And there's some versions of Gen 3, like, especially the... So I believe the Nat Dex Ironmon for Gen 3 basically removes the bag size restrictions. But this is not that. This is Emerald Max, and so you're still dealing with the base version of problems. It's not something you would necessarily notice in the base game. I definitely remember running into that problems in the base game, but I also had played Gens 1 and 2, and like Gen 1 in particular was really, 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 really bad. Because everything was in the same bag, there was no splitting things out. Magmar just dies, good to know. I think I saw Magmar on Norman, so I was +1. Soul Rock, don't like this mon. Do not like this mon. So for those of you who were not here for Norman fight, which was much earlier in the stream, oh yeah, Gen 1 also had an item PC limit, that's true. This Soul Rock was the first mod of Norman. I tried to set up on this mod, and then I got sparked to the face. It did not paralyze me, otherwise I was in a world of hurt. Actually, I had a lump berry on, so it'd have been okay. But, like, I did get to set up. I did get to use my X attack. But that is a mod I never want to see again. At least not in, like, a problematic position. Thankfully, it's only 440 BST, and it's weak to Assurance, but still. So shout out to all of the, like, these final evolutions, like Yanma and Murkrow and... Oh, what's another one? Like Sneasel is another one. That are so low BST in this gen. Like, seeing Yanma's past level 30 is wild to me. Because I've basically only ever played Gen 4 and up for Ironmon. And so I'm like seeing these mons that I'm like, that's not a fully evolved mon. Why is that here? It is a fully evolved mon. Don't confuse me, please. She asks and she does not receive. I mean, I don't have anything for that, do I? I don't have a person. No, we're just gonna have to deal. Thankfully, I'm tanky. That's fine. Okay. We have one more mon left. Celebi, which outsped and used Water Sport the last time I saw it. Come on. Okay, it still really just wants to use Water Sport. Man, screw fire moves in particular. Between Rain and Water Sport, I believe they're currently doing 1/6 of their HP. Oh no, it's 50% in this gen, so it's 1/4 of their normal damage. How much health do I have? I have 216. 2 more items. I'm debating. I don't think that's a healing house. Let me check. Easy enough to check. Oh, that works. Perfect. Okay, so they added... That's actually... Oh, that's really nice. Star piece. Useless. Hello, friend. They don't heal poison, but I have so much health at this point that it does not matter. I'm surprised they didn't include a nurse up on Route 115, because it's so far away from everything. We'll just assurance it. I think I've seen one of these. I guess I haven't. Wow. Okay. I love it when mons die to a 60 base power move. It's here? Sure, I guess. That guy, and then the next guy. Another Latias. What the hell? I just hit buttons and something happened on my tracker, and I do not know what just happened. But it's fine. We killed the Latias, and everything's fine. I'm definitely in I'm trying to figure out where I'm going mode right now, though, so I apologize if I get quiet at times, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Outspeed Tail Glow. Oh, this one had Wild Charge, but that was back at level 13, so that's fine. Oops. So yeah, it had Wild Charge at 13, which means maximum would have been at, like, 28. Okay, well, that's annoying. I don't think we heal the burn. I think we just push. I think we just go for damage. Burn is really annoying. Yeah, we're fine. As we'll heal it off on the next trainer. Or on the... In 2 seconds, we'll heal it off. Okay. Cool, I guess. Hoi, oi, oi, oi. Okay, so that's that. We got one more trainer here. And then we start moving north. Sea King. When did we see all of those moves? In the mid-20s, okay. Okay, that equals still holds. I wonder if this was a gym leader's trainer, or a gym leader's mon, and that's why we know all of these things. I like seeing Howl, though. Howl means that a lot of the other things that it could have is not as threatening. Because we're gonna kill it before it finishes setting up. What goes down? I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm very surprised that Gyarados has gotten this far. Like, it's a decent mon, but, like, maybe my ideas of, like, what makes a good mon in this game is a little bit overrated from... I forget Sea King exists, right? No, the ones that you really forget that exists are, Huntail and Gorbis. Which are, in my opinion, two of the cooler mons that exist in the game. Another freaking Chestoberry. I don't need more of those. I'm not gonna complain about berries, but, like, I don't need 5 of them. This guy has weird mon levels. Cool. Sea King is Gen 1 Lumineon. Yeah, right? Gorbis, so, I mean, at least with Gorbis and Huntail, it's easy to forget. Very easy to forget because of how hard they are to evolve. Also, Skarmory's a pain. We're in the rain, by the way, so this is not gonna do a whole lot. Would still kill. I don't like my speed being dropped. Alright, I can't have my speed dropped because... Clear body. Never mind. We're fine. Please kill it. That was a crit, so no information gained. They're still so much more memorable than Sea King. I mean, Sea King is literally a goldfish. It's just a big goldfish. So, you're not wrong. Boy, I love seeing steel types in rain. When my only answer for them is a fire move. Thankfully, this thing has literally no attack. So we just assurance and hope? What is your defense? Aggron, where are your stats? My guy. I mean, I guess I was level 32, but still. We know this is equal, so we're just gonna miss. Okay, that's fine. Grass Knot. I think that's an equals. Alright, cool. Done with Jolteon. The fact that Gunk Shot is non-contact is really nice. I don't like that it's 80% accurate, but non-contact is really great. Okay. So we're heading north. We have our first... We have our first Acrobike item. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, now I just can't... I literally can't get past the wall. It's fine. That's more of that. Yep. It is so finicky to do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna walk. Okay, so there's a ranger up here. We're gonna head. We're almost halfway done with this route. We're almost halfway done. This route is so long, and it's not even the longest route in the game. The next route is worse. The Weather Institute at the end of this route, I don't remember if I have to do it before Fortree City, but I'm gonna put it off as long as possible. Because that's smart Ironmon gameplay. I think you do. I think they block off that thing. And I can heal once before everything. Yeah, get out of here. Blocked. I do love that the Emerald patch blocks the Pokénav people, so they just don't call you. It's really nice. Also, Espeon was one of Norman's mons. No, it was in Norman's gym. I actually tried healing, or I thought about healing on this mon, because it had Copycat, but actually did kind of a decent amount of damage with Assurance, so I was like, nah, I won't do that. Oh, that's a smart AI trainer. Interesting. Blocked. There's an item up here off to the right. At some point we'll find heals. At some point. Healing luck in this game, on this run, has been very bad. Very, very bad. But then again, like, there haven't been that many items that we've had to pick up. So I guess, like, we've still got time to find stuff. Especially once we get it out into the open ocean after Lily Cove. Oh my gosh. There is a lot. The game completely opens up at that point. So there's an item over here on the left. Is there any way to get onto the water? No, that's afterwards. Oh, hey, look, it's another Jolteon that we just removed from the planet with Gunk Shot. Shout out to Gunk Shot. Shout out to Flannery for giving me Gunk Shot. Because I would still have Head Charge if it weren't for that. Tiny Mushroom, useless. Okay, I need to make sure I don't hit this double. I just need to be very careful about hitting doubles. I really, really don't want to hit them at all. But, like, especially not optionals. I've last seen level 5. Okay. Okay, Jinx dies, that's fine. Level 67. Keep it on going. Slowbro, which we've seen several of. The last we saw was level 40. Oh no, I've seen several Slow Kings. I think Slowbro probably dies to Assurance at level 40. Because 46 was one of Norman's mons. I haven't seen any other level 46s other than that. Alright, 2 more trainers, then we heal, and then I think Weather Institute. Okay, for Alligator, we've seen... I love the last time we saw it, it used Healing Wish. And healed the Golbat that came out behind it. Oh, nice splash. That's also a high-quality move. It used Healing Wish, and the one that came out was a Golbat, or Golduck, that was then healed to full, but it was already at full. Poliwrath. See ya. Okay, so there's... Okay, Weather Institute. Alright, so far so good. One more. One more guy. And then we have our first dungeon in a while. I think. Can we not have these steel mons, please? I'm gonna wing attack it. Because I think we critted a wing attack last time. Okay, it's an equals. Oh, it's sketch. I see. That's actually kind of a useful move for that Skarmory to scratch. Too bad I don't care. Nice miss. Nice Focus Blast miss. Okay. This might kill? It's close. I think it's a range. Well, let's see how much damage this does. None. Cool. Nailed it. Okay, cool. Done with this route. Weather Institute time, I think. Alright, we have one more mod to do. Whatever. Don't, whatever. Alright, Jinx down. Cool. Is that path blocked? That is blocked. Okay, so let's go and just make sure that I can do what I think I can do. But it's fine. I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna heal at the nurse. I'm gonna heal here. And then fast forward. Okay. Okay, so we're fighting 3 grunts and a leader. Or we have to fight 3 grunts. There are 5 grunts in here. And so we're gonna be careful about this. You are facing one direction. Can I go all the way up to the top? I don't think so. I'd rather fight the single Mon trainer, so we're gonna do that. So I believe that I have to choose between these two. So I'm gonna choose the 1 Mon trainer instead of the 2 Mon trainer. Relicanth died when I saw it recently. So let's hope it does that again. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Easy enough. So one of the things about Ironmon that I've not mentioned before, because it's not been relevant, is that dungeons must be done in 1 pass, and you cannot heal when you're in a dungeon. So I have to finish this area before continuing on to the next one. So Salamence, which we saw recently live, but that was the first time we'd seen it live, so this might be close. Nice. Might have been a plus nature on the one that lived before. Torkoal was static. Well, we're gonna play around static and miss a gunk shot. Nice Mudsport. We're gonna play around static and hit a gunk shot. Because static would be really, really a pain. Also, that thing has absolutely no HP. And we have to fight you. Still no damage taken, which is really nice. And then the leader, or the admin, is up here. Okay, so I've seen you at level 50, and you had Shadow Claw and Amnesia. You were Norman's ace, so you're not a threat. Wow, you're really not a threat. Okay. And Stantler. Fire Spin, also not a threat. I don't think there's any reason to mark it as... So it did 2 damage with an 18 damage? No, it's a minus. Because 3 wouldn't matter either. Okay. So far so good. We're down 1 health, 2 health thus far. I'm gonna go downstairs and actually fight the Tumon trainer downstairs for extra XP. And if I take basically any damage, I will then go straight to the admin. I'm not gonna take damage on this Mon. Probably. Yep, okay. Pincer is not a problem unless it outspeeds. No, we're good. Perfect, 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 perfect. Upstairs is... that's a 3-mon trainer. This guy is a 3-mon trainer. Ah, screw it. I'm feeling spicy today. I've also lost exactly 2 health in this entire dungeon so far, so I'm not really concerned. And considering, like, how I felt about the seed so far, where most things are just dying at this level differential, like, I'm really not concerned. Especially when it's just all, like, 425 BST mons. Like, not really threatened here. Another Skarmory. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use the 2 PP ups on... Wow, it lived. Okay. Noted. 11 damage on the crit. Yeah, that's an equals. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so we still have Chesto on. It's a 2-mon trainer. I think we just keep Chesto on. Chesto's the thing that gets me... that fixes a very, very problematic status that is somewhat likely to happen, so we're gonna keep that. Shiftry, which outspeeds, has Stone Edge, but no attack. So that's actually not a threat. Shout out to Shiftry Stone Edge doing 10 damage. That's a super effective move. 100 base power, 10 damage. And then an Espeon, which we've seen several of. Copycat. It tried. Did it though? I'm really not sure it did. I'm gonna blue flare this because of Copycat. I wanna see... I also am curious about its special defense. Okay. Your special attack is horrid. Alright, good to know. Wing attack kills. Alright. Free dungeon. Full clear, no panic, no nothing. Perfect, just what you want to see. Something about them going to Mount Pyre. I guess that's where we're going to be going next. Here's a cast form. It's just for you. It's a Crobat. But it's okay. We'll call it cast form. Sorry to disappoint you. Katie's crying right now that the cast form we got wasn't an actual cast form. Yeah, we're out of here. Cool. That was a ridiculously pain-free dungeon. I'm just waiting for the... It's just gonna be like one random trainer. Cast formed one spot, at least went to a good weather setter, I guess. Oh god, I have to deal with the rival fight. There's a rival fight here. I think my rival has a Rayquaza too, by the way. But I can get items before that. Don't ask why I gave him a Rayquaza. Don't ask. It was not a good decision. Metal coat, also garbage. There's another item all the way down here. Let's see, go this way. Never melt ice, also useless. I promise big heals exist. Or actually, I would take any heal at this point. Like, I've gotten absolutely nothing. It's been impressive how bad my heal luck has been. Pentalurb, also not useful. I am healed. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use... Yeah, I mentioned it before. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use these on Gunk Shot. I don't see a world where I lose Gunk Shot. Because I think if I get Earthquake, I teach it over Blue Flare. And there's just so few moves left. And there's also, like, not really a point in teaching it, in using this on Wing Attack, because it already has roughly 1,000,000 PP anyway. And Assurance is not... I use Gunk Shot more than Assurance. Because Gunk Shot is just like my... Okay, I just need to kill this thing move. Maybe I use one on each. I think I use 2 on Gunk Shot. It also gets them out of my inventory, and it's more likely I'm gonna find more of these. Because it's Gen 3. Rival fight. Am I slightly worried about this fight? Yes. Hello, dude man on a bike. Alright, 4750. Or 4650, I think. Blaziken... I've seen 6 of them. It's only lived once. It didn't live this time. Alright, now we get Rayquaza time. Oh, it's 4650, sorry. Masquerain shouldn't be an issue. Yep, Masquerain down. Why did I give him a Rayquaza? Like, why did I do this to myself? Oh, it has rough skin, too. Check out this stat distribution. Oh, we're gonna Gunk Shot it. I think 2 Gunk Shots should kill, though. Assist. Oh, are you kidding me? Are we really doing it this way? Is this how this is gonna go? Please hit. Stab Air Slash is not also what I want to see. Okay, we're fine. God, why does he have a Rayquaza? Ken, why did I do this to myself? Does mean that I beat a Rayquaza in the lab fight, which is certainly something. Okay, Get gunked, idiot. Okay. Hello, Scott. True, because right, this is like the last rival battle, isn't it? Like, I don't think we see him again. Because we see Wally in the Elite Four, or sorry, in Victory Road. Oh, there's one in Lilycove that's optional. Which means I'm gonna opt not to do it until later. There's 2 trainers here. I want to heal. But he's not that special there. Yeah, pretty much. We do that like he barely trained from this one. I mean, it's still a Rayquaza, though, and I don't want to give Rayquazas chances to do things. Especially if it can assist in a double team. Or assist into Thunderbolt. That's really what I'm worried about, is like assist into Thunderbolt. Because that would be the most Ironmon thing to ever Ironmon. Is to die to a trainer with an Assistmon that clicks Thunderbolt from a Mon that you one-shotted earlier in the trainer. Like, I would lose it. Hey, Toma, how's it going? I will perform the hydration rites. Because I have been yammering, so... Okay, so we have this guy and then one more ninja, and then that'll be it. About to work on math. Good thing that's all I've been doing for the last 2 hours and 43 minutes, right? Because, fun fact, Pokemon is just math. It's just a lot of math. Pokemon is literally, especially if you go into any kind of speedrunning or whatever, it is all math. Katie was there for some of my Mega Banette run that I had before. Oh my god, the amount of math that I had to do in that particular run because of Speed Boost was wild. That Mega Banette run was absolutely nuts. It died exactly how I expected it to, just not where I expected it to. And like the Genesect that I have prepped in case this Mon dies, when this Mon dies. Like, it's... yeah, it's a thing. Ooh, that's fun. What are you painting? Again, shout out to all of the Steelmons deciding to show themselves on the rain route. Oh, that's nice. Switch that. Change it. Is guard swap the one that swaps its defense stat modifiers, so that does nothing. Guess I'll just blue flare it again. Well, I hope the house is coming along nicely. Okay, so I'm gonna put away the Crobat. We're gonna deposit the Crobat with the Mystic Water. Healed. So we can't get to the gym before we get the Devon Scope. But we have all of the next route to do. So all of Route 120, I think it is. And oh boy, there's a lot of Route 120. Don't you worry. Fortree City, stock up on Super Repels. How many Super Repels do I have? Thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. I will probably need it. Oh, I actually need to restock on those. So far, so good, though. We're gonna come and buy some more of these. And by some more, I mean a full stack more. Actually, is that coming out of the right? Okay, we're gonna put the rest of the super repels in... We're gonna put the rest of the super repels in the box. I forgot about that. That actually does take up a second... item slot. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, Route 120. Jeez, okay. More and more and more and more. Okay, so you are here. The levels do start creeping up a little bit here, but there's just so many trainers that it's really not a problem. This thing had Wild Charge a very long time ago, so I'm not worried about Wild Charge here. Shadow Punch. No. That's fine. No problems. Ariyama dies. No problems. I'm more worried about the levels creeping up just because of speed. Like, my speed is not great, and the higher that the enemy mon's levels get compared to mine, the more that that's gonna matter. The more things are gonna outspeed me. My speed's fine, but it's not good. I really wish I didn't have a minus speed nature. A flat, like a serious nature or something. Alright, game. Alright, game. You're an ass. You know that? You're an ass. She asks for healing. Well, we'll give her healing. I hate this game sometimes. I absolutely hate this game. Here, have a potion. That's what you're looking for, right? No, game. No, I'm not. My god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just wing attack. Pain split. Okay. So that's at 148 health for that Noctowl. Also, ow. That's somewhat obnoxious. Thankfully, he only has one mon, so we're gonna go back and heal. Go away. Okay, we're gonna just speed up. Yeah, we got a bunch more trainers. Like 15 more trainers or something. How was that? Oh, that's the Safari Zone. Oh my gosh. I forgot we have Safari Zone stuff to do too. I don't know if that's before or after Winona. But if it's before Winona, then we're definitely gonna go and do that. Hello, Steven. Hello, Kecleon that's not a Kecleon. What is that cry? Oh, it's... yeah, okay. It's a Kingler. We can just run from it. Okay, so that's one item. Bye. That's one item here. Please stop attacking me. It is fitting that a Pseudo-Woodoo would be the Devon Scope Mon, though. Lava Cookie? I mean, status heals are good. I can't really complain about status heals, but at the same time, I can complain about them. That's not one of the mons that, or not one of the TMs that matters. I think it's 3 and 4 are the last two gym TMs. So 2 doesn't matter. 2 being Fissure is good though, because that's not a useful move. Any gym TM that, or any TM that holds a non-useful move is going to be good. As it means that that move cannot be on a different TM that actually is useful. Or that is usable, I guess I should say, instead of useful. And we have another rain route, which is great. We just love rain. Venomoth is fine. It had smashed me once before, but it didn't do that whole lot of damage. It's gonna head smash me again, apparently. Remember when I was talking about whatever that mon was that did, it was a shift tree that did 10 damage with a Stone Edge? Yeah, this one just did 15 with a head smash. The very definition of where is your attack? Attacks that don't work. I don't even have to go back and heal after that. Alright, now we have the doubles carousel that is this entire area. We have to be really careful not to hit doubles. Seen Dusclops, it's died. It will continue dying. Perfect. Another single trainer mon, no problems here. Just continue the grind. And hope we don't run into a whole bunch of Steel-type mons on this route. Because that would be annoying. Discharge is not a move I like to see. Okay. Don't para me. I outspeed it. It's also... Hold on. It's a normal AI trainer. So it's not necessarily going to use that again. I think I used my Paralyze heal. It has one mon. Said one mon dies. So, like, it would have to... So if I Paralyze... So if I use Para Heal... That did, like... Hold on. Mate. So that did, like, 85 damage? 90 damage? 76 damage. So it would have to... It would have to both choose to use discharge again, and hit the para for it to be a problem. Or I can just hit through the paralysis and it's fine. I think para heal is the right play. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Again, it's a question of, like, what AI this trainer has. And since this trainer has random AI, it's not going to necessarily be using discharge again, so it's safe. If that was a smart AI trainer, though, I could not para heal. I would have to just hope that I get hit through para. Because smart AI trainers will just use whatever's the best move. And obviously, Discharge is going to be really, really good against Gyarados. I mean, the fact that that thing only did like 70-something damage is a testament to that this Gyarados is actually pretty good. Okay. This one... It's also the reason that we tend to do one-mon trainers over over multi-mon trainers. Like, if we have the option, we'd like to use, go against single-mon trainers. Nice KO. We've seen a lot of Kingdras. I actually haven't seen one in a while, though. Lots of HP. Lots and lots of HP. Does die. Also, nice level. Let's pick up the item before I hit another trainer. Never mind. Why do I bother? Why do I bother doing the quote-unquote correct thing when I get rewarded by netballs? There's another 3 or 4 items down here. I don't know if you can get it into Lily Cove. This one might live. We'll see. If it lives, it lives. Just barely. Power Whip does damage. Not a ton, but damage. And we wing attack, and then it dies. Houndoom. I have not actually seen one of these. Hopefully it dies. Looks like it's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What the hell? That did 50 damage. What is your attack stat? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That was a 480 base power move that just did 50 damage. So, you know, we're fine, I guess. But now we're gonna go back and heal. Because, you know, stuff. I'm just glad that that didn't para. Like, shout out to the time that I got Flare Blitz burned and it ended a run in, I think it was Black-White 2. That was depressing. Just like, the 10%, when an otherwise strong move hits like a 10% secondary proc, and you just flat out lose because of it, it's the worst feeling. Okay, so you've got item there, item there. A Yanma that's separating us. Still raining. 4 hiddens, 5 visibles. Speak with Steven, continue the grind. Lady neither berry trees to receive a figgy. Which berry trees? There's only 4 of them on this route. I think it's the ones down there. Yeah, there's literally 4 sets of berry trees on this route, and it's like, talk to the lady near the berry trees. I'm like, thanks. Doesn't narrow it down literally at all. Is there a lady up here? I don't know. We're about to find out. No, there's not a... So she's not there. The hidden here. Max Ether's fine. Never Melt Ice is still useless. Just like the last time we got one. We're gonna keep fighting. I'm just very glad at this point that I've, like, done a pretty good job of keeping my heals up. That I haven't wasted heals. Because, my god, have I not gotten any. I think I blue flared it last time because copycat. Nice. Okay, it also missed, which is nice. I'd rather not get burned though, so I'm just gonna assurance. It's fine. You copycat assurance, it's whatever. This man has like a decent amount of attack, honestly. Tentacruel, which we have not seen. Lots and lots of HP, but no defense. Also, apparently there's an ad going on, because I am definitely paying attention to my timer. I'm gonna just go ahead and stop. I will hang out for a little bit. Not like anybody that's getting affected by an ad can hear this at the moment, but I am gonna sit back, take 3 minutes on my own, and hang out and figure out where I'm going next, because this is a very, very long route. Where are we? 121. We do get all the way to Lily Cove. And then Safari Zone. Let me actually pull up Bulbapedia again, right quick. Move Relearner. Locations. Oh, she's in Fall Arbor. Oh. Oh, I could have checked my relearner moves a very, 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 very long time ago. I didn't even know that. Got 1 minute left. I will just continue onwards at this point. Most people should be back from ads at this point. If you were affected by ads, I appreciate you humoring all of us in that respect. Helps keep away pre-rolls, which is really, really annoying. Also, thanks for the drought. I appreciate it, because that means thunder is not an issue anymore. Well, Volt Switch is annoying. Well, okay, never mind. That did nothing. Volt Switch into a Piloswine, though. Okay, well, I don't like that, but I do like that you have Drought for Blue Flare, so it's fine, I think. No, we're gonna have that at minus. And we're gonna set this to equals now, because it has lived. We know what its ability is, so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, this guy has a full restore? Huh. Alright, I guess. Sure. Level 70. It's always nice when we hit the big 10 level marks. Another Salamence. It's been a while since we've seen one, though. Oh, thanks for the follow, Homecross. Welcome to the snowstorm. I appreciate it. Oh, my notifications are all over. That's not where that should be. Oops. That should be somewhere else. I might need to kick it now. Hold on. There we go. Once again, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna head down this way and then over. I appreciate it. I'm just here doing way too much Pokemon, doing way too much just like random grinding. I appreciate that you like it. I try and keep it cozy. Especially on days like today where it is extremely cold out for a lot of people and there's a lot of other stuff going on, and so we'll just keep it cozy, keep it warm and whatever. Which is ironic for an ice dragon, but you know, I don't know why I just used that move. I should not have used that move. If that move causes me, no, it just has no defense. Okay. I guess. Another Salamence. That's 8 Salamences I've seen so far. We're like halfway through the game. Gong Shot should kill, though. I should probably be using Gong Shot on Salamence, but I think the chip that it took from the Sandstorm is what got me over the edge. Do I have a Pokénav? No, you're not allowed. Blue Shard, garbage. Okay, so there's 2 potential, so... Okay, a Mago Berry. So Mago Berry confuses negative speed Nick. I mean, it's useful in a dungeon. Of course she gives me the berry that confuses me, though. Like, of course that's how this works. There's 2 items here. Garbage. Deep Sea Scale, also garbage. Like, can I get something usable, please? Pretty please. I beg of you, game. I'm gonna come all the way back. We're not going that way. Where am I going? Oh, I have to jump down there. Okay. Now we get to run all the way back to Fort Tree. Alright, I'm gonna just speed up all the way back. Bear with me. It'll be very quiet. Oops. I don't want to deliver your message, my guy. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. The most painful part of this run is right now, where you don't have fly and you have this super, super long route to deal with. So we're gonna be using a lot of speed ups, which means that there's gonna be a lot of music breaks. I apologize in advance that the ambient noise will be gone, but it's better than me risking my run. And being lazy, or just taking forever and just being annoyed. Defense equals... We fought one of these and it almost died to wing attack. Gong Shot should kill. Perfect. Good, good, good. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like my voice. I have a lot to say, especially when it comes to Pokemon. It's just, yeah. There's a reason I have weekly Pokemon days, and this actually is not the weekly Pokemon day. This is an additional stream. I don't necessarily normally stream Ironmon. Just like I have today off, and so it felt like today seemed like a good day to just kind of have a long, comfy Ironmon kind of stream, especially since I've got a couple runs in the chamber. Seemed like a good idea. And this might be a long stream. We'll see though. We'll see how things go. Jump bluff is never something I'm worried about seeing. Wing attack. Get in there. Mashing my way through all of this. Sableye, we actually saw live. I think this was Flannery's ace? No, Pokemon challenge runs are wild, and the variety of challenge runs can be just, like, insane. And Ironmon is one of the more out there ones, but it's also super simple, which is why I like it. The simplicity of you can't fight wilds, period, and you get to win the game with Amon, period, is really, really nice to me. And it really tickles the just one more seed part of my brain. Demon Queen Kiara. Alright. Oh, I should have gong shot at this. Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. Okay, we're fine. Milotic. With Head Smash at what level? Level 27, which means it definitely doesn't have it now. We also know this equals defense, so it probably lives this. But since it's been a while, I'm gonna check. Okay. Hack is not a threat. But yeah, Pokemon Challenge runs can be, like, there's so much creativity because of the way that randomizers work that, like, it's really fun to kind of craft your own as well. That is a fast Golduck. Oh, I already knew it was that fast. Because I've done Ironmons for Gens 4, 5, and 6. This is actually my first for Gen 3. And it's barely Gen 3. It's the Gen 3 game, but it's not, like, full-on Gen 3. But, like, especially once you get up into, like, Gen 5, Gen 6, there's a lot of things you can do to kind of play around with the rules and play around with the seed string itself with the randomizer that changes things up so much. Like, where you can actually ban items, ban moves. I was assuming that there's an item there. Okay. Ban particular abilities, like Imposter, if you're unaware, is Ditto's ability that is basically auto-transform on battle start. It is an awful ability to deal with in an Ironmon setting because it makes everything into coin flips. I've got that banned, and there's a randomizer fork that allows me to just ban that ability, which is amazing. I already have this marked as minus special defense. I also, like, there's other things you can do, like having the maximum level of mons. You can tweak the level differentials. You can tweak how many mons are on trainers. So one of the Gen 6 rule sets involves adding a single mon to every single trainer in the game, which, like, makes the game like 40% longer. You have that many more mons to kill, you have that many more threats to avoid. It's really a question in that case of, like, you have that many more threats, you can add items to trainers, you can do all sorts of things, and then, like, the kind of granular sense of, like, oh hey, there's these other rules and the other Ironmon rules that you can kind of mess with. And like Nuzlockes are definitely a similar thing. Oh, thank God there's a healer here. Oh my gosh. Thank you for being here. There is not an item back there. There's a hit. We are almost to Lily Cove. We're almost there. And we still have not fought Winona yet. Is that... Oh, there was... Was there an item? It has an item marked here. Am I just, like, dumb and I already picked it up? I don't know. Whatever. There's 5 items in a pretty short amount of time right here. This is a 6-mon trainer, though, so I'm not... Probably shouldn't have fought this. But I don't know that... I don't know any other time I would have fought... Like, I don't think there's any other time I could deal with this. I'm just hoping that it doesn't have Perish Song as its last move. Please stop wasting my time, Golduck. Please stop wasting my time, Golduck. Because I have this thing marked as Prankster, and I think it has Prankster. Pretty sure it does. I guess the level differential is big enough here that it should be fine. We're 71 against 40. I guess if it throws out multiple Dawn fans, that also helps. Just farming XP. Also, remember when I said I think we'd be level 70 by the time we get to Winona? I was wrong. We'll be well above 70 because we're still fighting. There's still several trainers left. Magmar goes down. I do really need to be paying more attention to what trainers have what. Hitmonchan. Anybody else? You still have one. Ampharos, which we haven't seen in a long time. Gong Shot should kill. Cool, perfect. I would like to get that item. Let's fight everything else on this route before that. So that means this guy. And the other 3 trainers, and then we'll fight that last person. Oracle, I'm gonna Gunk Shot this, because it has static, and we don't want to deal with that. Even though it is a single Mon trainer. Hang on. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Please don't register me. Useless. Okay, Shell Bell's not for... You're a Pokefan that has 1 Mon. Arbok. Which... I have not seen one. It's actually not very many Mons left that I haven't seen at this point. Lots of HP, no defense. Good to know. You said furry instead of flurry? No. So flurries are actually the names of subscribers for this channel. So that's actually where that comes from. As you know, snow-themed and all of that. I did have to think long and hard about how to name that and do things such that it didn't sound like I was saying furry every time I mentioned, like, things like that, and notifications and stuff like that. It's been a nice little puzzle to figure out. Metacham, that is not a new encounter. I've seen Metacham before. Tracker's being Tracker. Sand Slash. That lives in Bolt Strikes. Are we fine? We're fine. Every time I see it, I have a heart attack. Every time I see these mons that live, it's never like Thundershock or Shockwave. It's always Bolt Strike or Volt Tackle or something else problematic that hits for like 1 billion. We're going to accidentally hit this trainer because I thought they weren't a spinner. I hope this doesn't bite me. It's freaking Mewtwo, okay? Detect is fine. I'm clenched at the moment. If it's gonna spam Detect, that's fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The Mewtwo's done. The Mewtwo's gone. Oh my gosh. A Gorbis. Speaking of mons that you forget about. Level 18. God, when did I see this? I think we just do this. A Shadow Sneak. For 4. Okay, well that's not a threat. Okay, the plus is fine. The speed is probably accurate later. So it just shows the ones that we've seen. So that when the tracker... The whole point of the tracker is to keep track of the stuff that you know to be true. One of the big things about Ironmon is that everything's incomplete information. So if you have not seen a Pokemon use insert move here, you should not know that it has that move. So that includes ability procs and things like that. So I am the creator of the tracker for Gen 6 and 7 games, and it's our like #1 biggest thing that we have to make sure to be consistent, is that the tracker does not show you things that you should not know. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this guy gives a berry. It's there as an aid so that you don't have to actually take... I don't need more Chesto berries. So you don't have to actually, like, take notes. Or not as much, I guess I should say. Can I please have healing items? Please, game. Like, please. I have to clean my bag again of all the trash I've picked up. Oh, no, the tracker, especially the Gen 3 version of the tracker, is a hell of a thing. It is a really cool piece of... I don't want to call it tech, but it's, like, effectively tech. That a bunch of the people in the Ironmon community have come together to make. Alright, we're gonna just toss instead of selling. Since the PC has a toss feature. Item storage, toss item. Never mind, just kidding. Okay, well we're gonna... From the bottom. Actually, Mental Herb is potentially useful. Gyarados is gendered, so Mental Herb is technically useful. Soft Sand, bye. That, bye. I think that's good. Move the potion up. The potion's taunting me. Chat, the potion's being mean to me. The potion's bullying me. Stupid frickin' thing. Okay, so now we have this guy. We have the Safari Zone too. Oh my gosh, and we have Route 123 to do. Okay. The trainer grind that truly never ends. I'm just gung-shotting this. I am not taking any chances with the first mon of a 6-mon fight. Milotic, same thing. Oh, it's a streamer. By the way, since Milotic did remind me, if you're not following the channel and you like what you hear and see from me, I do recommend, or I do ask that you follow me. I'm a variety streamer. I have a weekly Pokemon Day, as I've mentioned before. I also am currently streaming games like Yakuza 5, Ikenfell, and eventually Elden Ring once the rest of my computer parts come in. I'm very much looking forward to getting back into Elden Ring. But I stream about 3 times a week, usually in the evenings Eastern Standard Time. Again, I have today off, so I figured I'd do an early afternoon stream for a change. Yeah. Follow if you so desire. As we finish just kind of blasting through this trainer. This Raichu has... I think it dies to a gunk shot. Assuming I hit. Okay. And I also, yeah, I yap a lot and I know way too much about Pokemon. So, yeah, that's me. Golduck, which we just saw, spam detect and do nothing else. It definitely has secret power, though. Oh, I outsped it this time. Well, right, it has Prankster, so if it was, like, actually attacking me, then, yeah. I also will have both follower and sub emotes soon. Those are currently in the works. I only actually hit affiliate just a couple weeks ago, so we've come a ways. I am still baby streamer. Oh, you have Poison Point. Okay. I mean, this should be fine. It's just annoying. And I can just run back to the center. Oh, yeah, Yakuza is such a treat. It's such a good game series. And, like, Yakuza 5 in particular, like, I was coming into it... So I played them in order. So I started with Y0 a while back, several years ago. Before streaming or before anything like that. And so that was just like... Also, I apologize for the poison noises that is gonna happen. Actually, I'll just speed up because it's fine. I played Yakuza 0 and I fell in love with the series. Absolutely fell in love with it. And then played Yakuza Kiwami 1. And so I've 100%ed Y0, YK1, and YK2. YK2 is an absolute masterpiece. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in Lily Cove 1 sec. Oh, I have to get the Pokemon Pokeblock. Okay, hold on. Mate. But no, I fell in love with the series after playing through Yakuza 0. 100% of Yakuza 1, 100% of Yakuza 2 have kind of gotten through, got through Yakuza 3, because that is it's a game. It's the first game where it's like it really starts to show its age. Okay, who do I need to talk to get... Who do I talk to? Not you, apparently. Oh, damn! Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Flurries. You are now a newly formed Flurry. Thank you so much. As I run around and try and figure out where I'm going. Where? Get Pokeblock case from Pokemon Contest Hall. Where? Who gives it to me? Who gives it to me? Enjoy the music while I try and figure out where I'm going again. I always wanted to be a big Flurry. I mean, we do like our milkshakes here. I have no idea where this person is. Maybe it's at the front door? Front gate? Okay. I way overthought this. I was like, there's no way that it'd be at the front entrance. It'd be somebody, like, randomly that would hand it to you. No, Evie's just an idiot and hardcore overthinks things. To the surprise of exactly no one. Okay, we're gonna go to the Safari Zone now and get another huge chunk of items. We're not fighting this double. That double can rot in hell. No thanks. Okay. So how many items are in here? Yes, here's the Safari Balls, here's this. Okay, where am I? Okay, so there's one in the bottom left. In the very, very, very bottom left. McFlurry machines are always broken, so I feel exclusive. I cannot promise that this particular Flurry machine will not always be reliably not broken, because I don't know, I'm pretty sure there's something broken about me considering my proclivities in games. I think only a broken person enjoys Pokemon Challenge runs. But alas, TM15 is not useful. Not even useful information. Okay, so there's one up to the top. Oh, I think there's multiple. I think some of those are post-game. Where are you? Do bear with me here, though. I am not sure where I'm going. Rest house. Down, across. I need to. Okay. Now we get to see me fail at doing this trick. There we go. Look at me doing things. Incredible. Nuzlocke and Solocks, that works too. And we don't judge. I love getting baited by the first word being in an item being max, and then it being a max repel or a max revive instead of a max potion, which is something I so badly need right now. Oy. Okay, we're gonna come back up here. I think the right side of this area is locked off until after Elite 4. Oh, it's not. Just kidding. Okay, so I can come through here. That might be a patch thing. Miracle Seed, okay. So yeah, there's 6 items over here. All of them are gonna be garbage, but there's 6 items. Here's one more is here. Super repel. I love picking up repels. You can only buy so many things in Ironmon. You can buy as many repels as you want, though. And so what are we getting? Repels as items. Where is this item? There's apparently an item here. Alright, item finder. Item finder. It's telling me that there's an item here. Is it up on top? Might be up on top. No, it can't be up on top. I am so confused. Where is this? I clicked on this. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, this is like worse item luck than I usually have in my Gen 6 runs. And that's with the Gen 6 item pool that includes things like Mega Stones and all of the gems. And, like, this is incredible. There's one more item here. Nest Ball. Yeah, that's the stuff. Just absolutely incredible. I mean, I've got a ton of item checks on Route 123, too. But, oh my gosh. How many item checks are there on this route? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more item checks. But this is it. These are the last item checks before Gym 7. Sorry, Gym 6. And Mount Pyre. Mount Pyre has a bunch as well. But I can't do that yet, right? When was the last time the game gave you a potion? Oh, it gave me a potion. A literal... Oh, it gave me a literal potion at the top of Route 120, right after Fort Tree. Before that, it's been a while. I don't know when the last time I got a big heal was. Okay, so there's 2, 3 trainers over here. I know that one thing that some people do is they will save state up here at the top. Because you have to come down here multiple times. Cherry Berry's useful. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a trainer there, or there's an item there. Okay. But yeah, the game gave me a literal potion. Oh, I don't want to fight this double. I'll fight you. But yeah, it gave me a literal 20 HP potion just a little bit ago, and I got mad at it. And the last time it gave me something like substantial was not on this stream. I have not picked up a big heal since I started this stream. Which should give you an idea of how long it's been. You and I shall battle again. No, we won't. Okay, so there's a hidden item here. Okay, expected result. There's a hidden item. I'll just fight this trainer. We'll fight these two trainers. Bottone. Ring attack. Get in there. Just... I'm being taunted by the game at this point. It's just taunting me. The thing is, like, I'm gonna be at a big enough level advantage going into Gym 6 that I'm probably still gonna be okay. Like, Winona's ace is the level of these trainers. Winona's ace is level 53. These trainers are like upper level 40s. And so aside from the fact that she'll have extra IVs on her mons, it's not going to be much different than here. It's just like a single big electric move puts me into danger territory. And if that happens at any point early in that gym, it's just things can get out of hand. Metronome, outspeed, snore. Okay. Later, Sharpedo. And yeah, Ludicolo's animation is very long. Unknown actually lives. It might not live in Assurance, but it lived a wing attack at level 21. Might have been in a gym and with IVs or something, I don't know. Okay, so if we come up here and we jump here, we get an item here. A fluffy tail, not useful. You complain hard enough and you will receive. It's not the heal we want, but I will take it. I will absolutely take it. Okay, so there's one item up to the top. Bonk, 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 bonk. We'll Trainer Wendy. I'll fight you. That Moo Moo Milk is like all of 33% of my XP, or of my HP, but I mean, it's something. It's something at least. Okay, we're fine. Everything's still fine. I think what we're gonna end up doing here is we're gonna have... I think we're gonna be clearing this route, and then there's gonna be an ad break, and then I'm gonna go do Gym 6. We'll see what happens. That gym might determine how much longer I'm going today. Because if I beat that gym, I might just keep going. I'm feeling good. I will need to eat, but... Get out of here, Shuckle. I think it outsped me in Belly Drum before. I think? I'm not sure. Alright, cool. So there's that. There's two trainers down at the bottom. Four trainers. I've not taken damage. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna save state. So just like full disclosure. Actually, I don't need to save state. I need to fight this guy first. So there is a single item directly to the left. If it's garbage, I'm gonna reload to this point after I fight the trainer and continue down to the south and fight the four trainers that are down there. Outspeed Outrage, okay. That does not anything. I'm gonna mark it as that. It does something. No, it's still garbage. Because, like, if instead of Outrage, that was Volt Tackle, that does less than half. And that's, like, the determination that I'm using here. It's like, how bad would it be for it to Volt Tackle or to Thunder me? Avoiding static. Giraffe. This is fine. Yeah, I'm just looking at my notes, looking at the map, and making sure that I'm doing things properly. Or intelligently, even. Because this is just such a weird route. You're not a problem. You'll probably die in two. No, you'll probably die in one hit. Okay. That's fine. 5 damage for a spike cannon, that's equals. Just don't 5-pack me, please. Thank you. Hyper Potion. This might be a range. We're about to find out if it's a range. Nope. Looks like it's just a solid... It might be like the 1 in 16 range. Okay. This should be fine. Even a big enough gap that I outspeed it. Perfect. Okay. So the one a little bit scary thing here is that if I drop down onto this bottom route, I have to fight all 4 of those trainers before I can go anywhere. So I'm a little bit scared about that. Which kind of makes me want to just go and heal. And that would be running all the way around the world. And so I'm just gonna do that. Because I'm at low enough health. Sharp Beak's garbage. But I'm at low enough health that it's a concern. We're just gonna run all the way back. So while I'm doing that, I'm actually gonna turn on my BGM because I'm gonna have on speed up for all of this, so one moment. Lens tag is useless. That was an item I should have picked up earlier. We're healed. It doesn't matter, but we're healed. Don't mind me just bonking into everything, because I'm going faster than I can, like, process. Excuse me. Okay, we're back in Fortree. The absolute most painful thing about Emerald is this right here. It's even worse than the Pacific Log stuff as well. Nope, not there, not there. Okay, blah blah blah. Thanks for bearing with me, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, so now we are going this direction. And we have items all over the place. And we'll switch back. I am at this point kind of locked into these 4 trainers, so things might get really hairy. I don't think they will, but they could, depending on what we run into. But the level gap here is huge, so it should be okay. And we don't have things like Aftermath to really worry about. Outspeed, well, not outspeed. It's not a threat, at least not at level 48. Died at level 46, dies at level 48. Perfect. Nope. Get out of here. I don't want your number. Zatu. But it marked as minus defense, so assurance should murder it. Last seen level 35. Level gap is actually very consistent in this game, which is good. Like, really, really nice. It's very big. It's a very big level gap, but it is very consistent. Helper dies. Okay. That's both of them? That is both of them. Perfect. That's a good item. I will take it. That's gonna immediately go on Gunk Shot. Just to max it out. Because I have been using Gunk Shot more and more as of late. Don't worry, we still have another set of trainers on this route to finish. Oh, here's this guy, which we saw as Norman's first Mon, but we outsped it and died every other time we've seen it, or we've outsped it and killed it every other time we've seen it, so. And then there's this one, which is just soft-boiled spammed every time we've seen it. Oh, that's an outspeed. Okay. Okay, that does damage. It's still outspeed soft boil spamming. But if it's just gonna soft boiled spam, it's not really that big of a threat. Soft boiled only has 5 PP anyway. That's fine. Just don't crit. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Ho-Oh not being a threat is really nice. Also, we've seen 5 Ho-Ohs. I don't want to see you again. Sorry. Sorry, Aetha. Alright. Last one here. And then we go on BGM again and run all the way around. And then fight the last 3 trainers, which are all the level 50 mons. Okay, no problems. Tentacruel we saw before. It had 1,000,000 health, but no defense. Perfect. We'll be pushing level 74 before going into the gym. Give me a max potion. Nope, choice band ain't it. Okay. Switching back to BGM. As we do the long, long run back again. Oh my gosh. We won't need to do this for much longer though. Because either we're gonna die, or we're gonna get a fly, and then we can just fly places. Let's heal. Okay, that's fine. We're done healing. I get fly, so I've already got the HM. You unlock fly after Winona. And so, like, obviously, the intended path of this game is not to do what I'm doing right now. But, you know, we're Ironmon. We don't do the intended path of these things. So, technically speaking, I will be getting fly basically immediately after I'm done with all of this. So right after we're done really needing it, we get it. Switch back. Oh, we've already fought that guy. Oh, these two are level... Right. They're level 50s that are guarding an item. No, we're not fighting them. Never mind. Just kidding. We're heading back. I do not enter Mount Pyre right now, right? Sail past Mount Pyre, because I have to enter Mount Pyre afterwards. Okay, perfect. Let's head back to Fortree then. And we'll just take it slow. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is a good time for me to once again mention that if you're not following, I would appreciate a follow. I stream 3 or so days a week. Been 4 these last couple weeks just because I've been doing a little bit more Ironmon content. And normally it'd be 3. Also just had some extra time that I've been doing stuff. But I do appreciate anybody that is here hanging out. I appreciate you being here. We are closing in rapidly on an ad. And we are about to get to the Fortree Gym anyway. So we're gonna be doing that. I do not plan on setting up on this gym. So I'm gonna actually keep my HM friend with me. How many repels do I have? Actually, let me just sell stuff. Let me do some inventory cleaning. We're not buying anything. I'm not buying anything. I'm selling things. It's just faster to sell things than it is to keep them. Smoke ball, pearl gone. Get out of here. Max repel for now, get out of here. Moonstone, I'll blow that up. That's fine. Okay. I'll blow up the moonstone myself. And move the Moo up to the top. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, get out of here, Kecleon. Saving here. Okay, so this is going to be a slightly longer break. I'm actually going to make food for myself as well, or just heat up some food. So I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to go ahead and start the ads. I will be back in 5 or so minutes, and then we will continue on. Sorry, I'm doing some state things. But I will be back in about 5, maybe a little bit more than 5 minutes. With the 6th gym, and that will hopefully unlock Fly for us, which means that then we can do all sorts of fun things, like all of the surf. This basically unlocks all of the entire ocean, and so that is another very, very long trainer grind before Gym 7. But yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. I will be back in just a few with food, and I will see y'all then. Alrighty then. Let me switch back. This one. I have returned, I have eaten. I am ready, theoretically, to deal with this. I hope everybody else had a good break. You had a chance to get up, stretch, have some water. And some leftover pasta I made a few days ago. I do a lot of kind of meal preppy kind of stuff, and so it makes it really easy when you're streaming to just stick the thing in the microwave and just away you go. Alright, let's see here. Alright, this gym is the one that has the like swingy puzzle thing, right? That's a lot of trainers, a lot of mons. 1, 3, 7, 9, 11, 12, 18 mons. Let's put on a... I have 5 chesto berries. Like, I don't need those. Let's put on a Pecha Berry. Save again, because we can't help ourselves. And get in there. Good luck to me, and... really try really hard. Hold on, do I actually... Is there any point in this gym? Hold on, I will leave. If it's an obvious... Oh, I'm gonna actually have to leave. Hold on. Oh no, the run's invalid. I'm putting away my HM friend. So I was going to keep my HM friend around because of... because of potential AI stuff that would be affected, or that would affect the leader. However, there are 4 stubbles in there if you have 2 mons, so we are not gonna run into those, because we have been actively avoiding doubles like the plague for the entire run. But all of these trainers are much lower level than what we've just been fighting, so this should be fine. Like, the first chunk of this gym should not be a threat. Unless we get something that outspeeds us and hits us with thunder, in which case then, okay. Instant threat. How much damage did that do? 4. Nope, that's not worrying. Just the last time I saw that was, I think, in a Wildmon. Okay, hold on. I have to remember how to do this puzzle. Okay, it's not that way. I have to go around here, and I'm gonna hit you. I don't want to get into back-to-back fights that I don't need to get into. There's, I think, one point in this gym where I have to get into back-to-backs, which is the reason I put away my HM friend. Trace makes this an easy play. The level gap here is ridiculous, though. And I think we'll be at, like, level 80-something when we get to Tate and Liza, too. I should probably have assuranced. It's fine. If that killed it, then assurance definitely kills. Charizard, outspeed Blizzard. How much do you do? Not anything. Okay. And it minus defense. Cool. I love easy fights. You are... And a reminder that for anybody who wasn't here way back at the beginning of the stream when I did Norman, I have to fight every single trainer in this gym. And I cannot leave to heal. I am locked in at this point. I half-jokingly was like, oh no, I invalidated my run, but like, technically speaking, I cannot leave. So like, if you really want to be uber stupid stickler about it, then yes, I just invalidated my run by leaving and going and putting my HM friend away, but I don't think anybody actually would care. If you're just gonna heal order, then I'm just gonna keep wing attacking instead of wasting other things. 7 damage. Okay. So I only have so many gunk shots. Also, gunk shots is 80% accuracy anyway, so... Well, this guy, can we not with him? This is second Mon? Second Mon. So I'll be taking a decent amount of residual annoyance. This should kill it, though. Yeah, I mean, the big thing here is that I just don't want to be whittled down. And so I'm a little bit concerned about things like Sandstorm coming out, because it whittles you down. Ugh, it just lived. Don't poison me. Okay. Damn it! I have the Pecha Berry on. This is why I have it on. But, God. That's annoying. That's really annoying. It's just chip damage. Chip damage. It makes it... puts it closer for me to be in range of problems. I think it's this way? Yeah, it's this particular trainer. This particular fight is the one that I had to put my HM friend away for. Cherry Berry. Relicanth, which we've seen a bunch of. Average IV is 18. This might live with that. Alright, we're fine. Ha! It's Meganium again. Which may or may not have any moves that can actually hurt me. I should have used this to heal. I should have potioned on this Mon. Evie, you idiot. Stop mindlessly mashing the buttons and think for 2 seconds before you do things. That is the Mon to heal on. Oh well. I'm still at good healing position. Like, I would have literally just popped the potion. Oh, damn! That purple dirt, Lolas! Welcome in! Thanks for the raid, you've caught me at a pretty good time here. I'm gonna finish this fight, and then deal with that, so hold on 1 second. We are in the middle of the 6th gym of Emerald Ironmon. So, yeah, give me just 1 second, yeah. With Swellow, what have we seen before? Not a whole lot, actually. It's all fine. Perfect, okay. Cool. Fight's done. But yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Evie Sylkas. I'm a half Ice Dragon Witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes with some other things like Souls games thrown in. I have a weekly Pokemon Day, which this is actually not. This is not technically my weekly Pokemon Day. I will be doing that later this week on Friday. I yap a whole lot, and I play some music sometimes, so welcome to you all for the snowstorm. And I appreciate the follow, CeeLo. But yeah, we are in the middle of the 6th gym for this game. We are getting close to Winona. I think we have one more trainer left. And we've been whittled down a little bit, but things are still looking pretty good. It's basically a avoid thunder simulator at this point. So far so good, but That could come crashing down in a heartbeat. We have a pretty big level gap here, though, so, like, this gym usually isn't that threatening. I'm gung-shotting this. Don't miss. Okay, good. Yeah, and so this is also... Okay, so this is Emerald Max. So this is an extension of Ironmon, where we have basically all abilities and moves from Gens 4 and 5 included, including the physical special split. So Ironmon being a completely randomized challenge, I'll actually pull that up on the screen right quick. So the long and short of it, if you've not heard of Ironmon before, is that it is a Pokemon challenge run with basically everything randomized. Stats are randomized, moves are randomized, what the moves do is the same, but abilities are randomized, and item locations are randomized. You can't buy anything aside from, like, repels and stuff like that, so it's very much like a survival game. The goal is to beat the Elite Four, and Steven, in Emerald's case, with exactly one Pokemon. If you die, you reset. You're done. Any point in the game, if the Mon goes away, you are out of luck, and you get to reset and start over. So that's... It can be kind of intense, especially in gyms like this, where you can't leave and go heal. So I'm forced to fight the gym leader, starting at 202 out of 300 HP. There's also a whole bunch of restrictions on moves, TMs, and HMs, and I can get into that a little bit more later. You'll probably actually see one in just a second after I figure out how to solve this puzzle. So give me one sec here. What's this? Nope. I already messed it up. I have to do this first. Here, 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 here. Okay. Alright, Winona. I'm gonna switch to Lumberry as well. Also, thank you for the follow, Storm Lunatic. I appreciate it. Welcome to the snowstorm. We are going to give this. And we are going to pray that Winona does not have a problem. Oi. Salamence is fine. It's all good. It's all good, Durg. I appreciate you entrusting your community to me. Salamence, we've seen a bunch. It will live this. It will not live a gunk shot. Yeah, I'm not usually live at this time. I usually go live at about 6 Eastern time. Me starting at 2 p.m. is way different than at my normal, so it is... I'm catching a few people that I probably normally wouldn't. Bannet is the second Mon. Winona's... Oh my gosh, second. We've seen this. It has died to Assurance. The second Mon of Gym Leaders is usually the most threatening, so that going down immediately is a relief. Oh, this is... Okay, we saw it had Charge Beam level 35, and did a lot. And outsped. Please just kill it. Please just kill it. Please just kill it. For the love of God, please just kill it. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm not having a heart attack or anything. You're having a heart attack. Oh my gosh. Okay. So... That Lantern was Flannery's second Mon, I think it was. And it was a problem. If she hadn't healed on it, it might have killed me. Spatial Rend for... it's not actually that much. Also, it's with IVs, but we're at such a huge level gap, it's fine. Ooh. But yeah, no problems if you need to raid and run. That is, I am in full understanding of this. I know how this goes. But what did you play today? What are you coming from? Also, I need to... God. That one. There you go. While I'm doing other things, don't worry about it. Sharpedo didn't have anything that was, like, super problematic. Solar Beam isn't... I'm not worried about. Oh, it just dies. Okay, that's fine. I also need to remember to give shoutouts and stuff, because that's... yeah, you know... I've forgotten on multiple occasions. Poliwrath, we've seen it. It has died, but it's also higher level this time. No, we're good. Perfect. We're through Winona. We have 6 badges. We have fly access. Whew. Yeah. It was easier than it should have been, I'm gonna be honest. Being able to outspeed that lantern because of the level gap was enormous. Incinerate. Not useful. Because it's not useful, 100% it's going to be learnable. Wow. That's surprising, actually. Oh, okay, that makes me feel so much better about this, and we're also going to be in this for the long haul today. I think I want to take this all the way to Gym 7, if at all possible. Oh. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Dirk. I appreciate it. We're gonna be going for a while now. I was worried about that this was gonna just be like end of stream, and I was like, alright, well, rip. But no, we're good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, now we need a second HM friend. We're also gonna now pick up a couple items that we skipped before. We take the Crawdont and the Spinda. I can't move things on this one. Cool, okay. And now we're gonna teach Fly. So yeah, we have 2 items that we need to pick up that are lockbind doubles that we were skipping for basically as long as we could. Where am I going? Fly. And we're gonna teach Fly to Crawdont. Yeah, this has been a fun mon. Every time there's an electric move that happens, I clench. I think rightfully so. So one of those was down here. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, so we've got these couple trainers, and then, yes, so Pokemon can learn all HMs. It just makes it easy. Because it's kind of, you just, like, your secondary mons don't actually matter. You just can't use the HM moves in battle. So I can't teach Surf to Gyarados. Not that I'd actually want to with this special attack, but I cannot teach that. I wonder if there's a spot. Oh, there is! There's a spot that I can fight them separately. Okay, that's worth noting. I did not know that was the case. Cool. This asshole with multiscale. Again. But I've seen all of its moves, and none of its moves are actually threatening. Horse Palm is potentially annoying if it paras me, but the level gap is so big that I'm not worried about it. But yeah, any mon can learn any move, any HM move. The TMs are 50% a pop, so that means that, like, I had a 50% chance of being able to learn that Incinerate, but you can only learn TMs that the gym leader hands you. So you can't, so if I'd found a TM 40, which is what Winona just gave me, I think it was 40, on the ground somewhere else, I would not have been allowed to learn that. until Winona actually, like, physically handed me the TM. Extrasensory is a move I did not decide to learn. Heyday is also a move I did not decide to learn. Thank God for fly access, though. Thank God for fly access. Because now I can just go and heal. Yeah, the whole point of, or the whole idea with Ironmon is that, like, you're given... Oh, let me actually switch some things. You're given a very limited set of options, and you just kind of gotta make it work. And so, like, this is not exactly my ideal final moveset. Wing Attack, Assurance, Gunk Shot, Blue Flare. But if that ends up being what I gotta work with, that's all I got. Would I love to have Earthquake? Yes. Did my Mon learn Earthquake? No. I also, have I found a heart? Hold on. Oh, mate. Mate. Nope. It'd be in my PC. No, not that. I have not found a heart scale yet either. Huh. Well, we're gonna check anyway. I think we can check without having a heart scale. Apparently the move relearner is in Fall Arbor, and I did not know that. Oh, that's not where we're going. So, like, I could have checked that long before Flannery, and yet I did not. Alright, cool. Let's fight this guy with a fresh Mon. Oh no! Fresh Mon with Trout. It probably dies at this level differential. Yeah. Level 75. Not bad. Yeah, we're just trucking along here. There's gonna be a lot of grinding at this point. There is a big dungeon that's coming up, actually. So next up is gonna be Mount Pyre, which is... Oh, this thing has Zap Cannon. Right, that was a thing that missed in gym number 1. I remember seeing that and losing my shit. A 6th Chestoberry, that's what we're looking for. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna go up to Fall Arbor. And go and find the move relearner person, who I think is up here. Up here? Yep. Oh, I can't check without a heart scale. Oi, okay. Okay, well in that case, we don't really want to hit the 50 trainers yet. So the ambush trainers that are right here. So I think at this point, we are just gonna go and do Mount Pyre. Which is another fairly long dungeon. It's a dungeon that works a little bit differently than some of the other ones in this game. Not like materially so, but just a little bit. We go find it on the map. It's Aqua Hideout. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's so long. There's a lot of trainers in here, but we want to skip basically all of them. There's also a ton of items. The exterior has 5 items. The interior has another 5 items. One is a duo fight. So it's 3 fights, 3 aqua fights. And then there's 12 trainers on the interior, but I can fight the outside. I can skip all of the interior fights, I believe. And then save them for later and see how I'm doing after the required fights. I am not repelling at the moment. Okay. We are gonna go and deal with Mount Pyre. I would love healing. I would adore healing right about now. Okay, so let's focus on this. First one has no trainers, no items. Second one has a bunch of doubles, some of which are skippable. So that's a spinner. This is not a spinner. So I have to fight him. So I have to fight him. I can skip the Hex Maniac. I cannot skip the Black Belt. I might just fight all three of these. Might just make it easier. Let's Assurance this guy. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. I still have to fight him. Hold on. Still, I am very new to Gen 3, so I'm like working out the, oh god, what buttons do I have to push in the right order? I'm so tired of seeing Blastoises. This one doesn't die. Oh my gosh, and now it outspeeds me. Please don't para me. That's fine. Okay. Outrage is fine. Critting Outrage is less fine. It's got one mon, so I'm just holding down right and hoping to get out of range. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's... So there's an item that's locked behind a double. I don't want to fight that. That is not a trainer. Excuse me. Okay, so that's a spinner. So it's just a whole bunch of spinners on this floor. Okay, we're good. There's an item all the way over here. Need you to not be looking at me. Okay. I'm holding right or left. Nope. Okay. These spinner passes. Okay. Need to wait for both of them to be looking elsewhere, like that. Okay, perfect. Another floor. You're a spinner. Are you a rotator? You're a rotator. Okay, perfect. I could go and grab the other items, but I think I'm just gonna wait until after we're done with other stuff. Yes, there are things here, so we're gonna be continuing to spinner pass. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're through this area, most of the way at least. These are both rotators, okay. I'm being extra safe here. I don't want to do something stupid. That's not an unusable thing. Where is the outside? Hold on. Am I blind? Where is the outside? Oh, it's on the first floor. I'm a moron. I am an actual certified moron. Okay, it's fine. I think it's gonna end up working out in our favor though, because we're gonna get all the items. But, oh my gosh. Ether is somewhat useful. I mean, it's okay. Ether is definitely useful. I have to go back past... I have to spin her past this girl again. Okay. Sorry if I'm not saying much right now. This is actually taking all sorts of focus. There's the failed spinner pass. Because I hit B instead of X. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Outspeeds. Don't like that. Incinerate. That's annoying. I did 6? That's like borderline. Borderline okay. Okay, well, we go back down to the bottom floor. And we leave like we should have in the first place. Okay, now we have a bunch of items on here. And then an aqua gauntlet at the very end. I think it's aqua. 11. Cold strike. That is not a learnable TM though. So the only ones that actually matter at this point are TM3 and TM4. Shout out to this music, by the way. Protein, which had been really nice about 30 levels ago. Max Elixir, okay. That'll be useful, like, way later. There's 2 more hidden items up there. Okay, okay, okay. Fine so far. I can get this item first. It's here. This game is an absolute troll. I just don't understand. That's my 4th potion pickup. Like, normal ass, basic ass potion pickup of the game. Which is as useless as it sounds. Imagine if those potions were literally any other item. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's cool, it's fine. Alright, so we have 3 fights here, and we have a forced double, which I really don't want to deal with, but whatever. This is also not something I want to deal with. Please don't have something painful. That's fine. Common punch is fine. Even if it 5 packs, which it didn't. Okay. Just swing. Just swing attack. It's fine. So we're at 3/4 health. Should be fine. Should be. One more grunt. And then a grunt double fight. Thankfully, it's all grunt fights, so, like, the AI is not a thing. Sawtooth dies. Alright, so far so good. I do want to turn around and, like, actually fight some of the other trainers in here, but we'll get to that when we get there. Chesto. I'm gonna actually use my Lum here. Because a lot of really bad things can happen in this fight. And I really don't want to see another Blastoise with Force Palm. Or, I don't know, a Lantern with whatever move it's gonna have. Dunsparce and Furret is not something I'm concerned about, though. I've seen Furret. It had Luster Purge a long time ago? No, not that long ago. Luster Purge might be annoying. Doesn't do very much damage, though. So at this point, it's a question of, okay, which Mon do I leave on the field? So I think I'm gonna leave the I'm gonna leave the Furret on the field. Also, a fun thing about Ironmon is that you are not, in doubles fights, you are not allowed to use your second Mon. So you're just throwing balls. Dunsparce should die. Okay, good. Sometimes the strategy is to actually kill off your HM friend. In this case, I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it. Just timing-wise, it's just not. It halves the XP that you get, but at the same time, like, I have a Mon with a 4x weakness. I don't like seeing Explosion. On the other hand, Explosion killed the Furret, so I guess that's a thing. I don't like being hit down to half health, though. That makes me, like, really uncomfortable regarding hitting other fights. That's kind of the thing, is like... Oh well. Assurance should kill the Slowking, though. Okay, we're fine. The Gyarados. Now I'm just deciding how many of the optional trainers I want to fight. I'll take the Magma Emblem. I have one more item that I need to pick up. Nope, not there. Items over here. Useless. Cool. Okay, so I've already hit 3 of the optionals. Where am I going? Okay. Okay, so we're at half health. We're at exactly half health. We have already fought those 3 trainers. We've already fought all the trainers on floor 1. I really don't want to fight the breeder, but I wouldn't mind fighting the psychic next to them. So I can just run past these because I've already fought all of them. I wouldn't mind fighting the 2 psychics on this floor because they've got level 42s, which is very low level at this point. Parasect has rough skin, so I'm gonna Blue Flare. That's rude. So we know that Blue Flare kills it, which we've tested. I don't want to get much below this health, though. If I get down into the kind of like 140, 130 range, we're gonna bail. So it's just a question of like avoiding any additional chip, because once I get below a certain point, then it's like, okay, I'm really asking for trouble when it comes to basically any kind of electric move. Right now, I think I'm only really at threat to the big special electric moves. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this better this time. Hit X instead of the other one. So we skipped the other 4 trainers. Salamence, which we've seen a million of at this point. Gunk Shot killed it the last time I saw it. I think Wing Attack will kill it again at this point, because we're back at a huge level differential. Oh look, it's the most forgettable mon. It outspeeds me at close levels, but dies otherwise. So that is not an equals, that is a minus. And Noctowl, which has Pain Split, which might actually help me at this point. I think Gunk Shot will kill, though. And if it Pain Splits me, which it didn't do, this might do no damage. That's actually enough. That's enough to call it equals. At this level differential, I think that's enough to call it equals. Okay, so now the question is, do I continue? I think regardless, I go up. I do not fight her. Under no circumstances do I fight her. The question is, do I fight her? And if I don't, then I just drop through the hole. I think I fight her. And if I take any damage at all, I leave. I bail. I think we're at the point where if I take any damage whatsoever, if I drop below 140, I bail. Okay, that's good. That's good. Or if I get status. Status is also instant bail. So I'm just gonna keep fighting until that happens. Ah, the strategy. The strategy of Ironmon. Volbeat's fine. That dies. Perfect. I'm also... Am I greedy? Yes, I am, in fact, being greedy. It's also not a thing. Save. Perfect. But I think at this point, being greedy is the right play. This also just has a 51. So we'll take that. Azumarill, which we haven't seen in a while, has Sandstream. But if we kill it in one hit, it won't proc. So it should be fine. We're good. I would love to be level 76 coming out of here. That would be so good. Get out of here. Demon Queen Taiga. Alright, we're gonna full clear this. Aside from the 6-mon that we were never gonna ever fight ever, unless we were like literally full HP going in. Outspeed Peck for 2 damage. Perfect. Alright. Level 76. Very cool. Very, very cool. You like seeing full clears of Mount Pyre? Aside from the double, we're also never touching that double with a 10-foot pole. That one item is not worth it. Of course that's going to be where the full restore was, but... we're just not. Okay. And now we get to the fun question of what's next? Jagged Pass and Magma Hideout. Oh, this is the beginning of... Oh, this is the beginning of fun stuff. When you're done, fly back to Lava Ridge. That's here. Okay. Okay. So now we go to Jagged Pass, and that's right here. There's the thing that's like in the wall or whatever it is. And this will be the first fight in a while that's like truly threatening, is this fight with Maxie that's coming up. Okay. Another dungeon time. And we'll just vibe to the music in the meantime while I'm figuring out where I'm going. Oh, where am I? How many of these trainers? There's a lot of trainers. I am definitely not going to be having on my bike. Am I in the right place? I don't think I'm looking at the right thing. I'm trying to pull up the map on here, and I have no idea where I am. Where is the area? Okay, I'm here. Okay. I know where I am now. Evie's just having a brain dump. It's fine. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. This is what happens. Is this required? I'm assuming it's required. It looks required. Thankfully, these are all lower level than the stuff that I've been fighting recently, so it shouldn't be that much of a threat. They're all level 46s and stuff. But Maxie has a bunch of high level 50s and a level 60 something, so we'll see. Okay, and we go this way. Are you required? Yes, you are required. Another single bond trainer. Donphan, which we've seen, has just died instantly. We saw 2 of these on that one 6-mon trainer a while back. Okay, good things so far. I know that I've mentioned this before, but I apologize in advance for any kind of quiet times that I'm trying, like if I'm looking at my other screen. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I am. I've never been this deep in this game before. So I am very much looking at guides as we go. And so I'm also trying to avoid getting into unnecessary encounters while we go. Because, well, obvious reasons. And this one... Where does that take me? Well, that takes me down there. There's a couple of fights here that I am not gonna fight. I'm not dealing with that. That's not the game. Yeah, that's a force double. We're not doing that. That is guarding one item. Okay, so we could come up here. This guy is guarding an item. I will fight this guy and not the other guy yet. They're all Singlemon trainers, so like none of them are super threatening, but I don't want to give anybody any chances. Especially if they have like, I don't know, download. I don't need that in my life. Bye, Flygon. Please don't have vision that's that far. Okay, never mind. I needed to fight both of these. Dude man has sniper vision. Oh my gosh. Swallow we saw die at 46 to a wing attack, so it should be fine. Oh, we're still good. So we continue just grinding our way through all of this. There will be an ad here pretty soon. Let me check. About 3 minutes, there's gonna be another ad. Pff, absolutely useless. And there's a thing up here. When the ad is playing, I will take a break, or not like a break, but I will pause. I cannot get around that grunt, but Special 1 single 47 should be fine. I don't mind fighting single 47s. If they guard items. I know that I'll be able to get the items after I'm done with Maxi anyway, but like these Singlemon 47 trainers, considering how many of these I just murder in one shot anyway, like, they're not that big of a threat. And none of these trainers have any kind of IVs or anything like that, so no held items, no nothing. It's not a problem. Okay, I'll take a super potion. Like, it's not great, but it's something, I guess. And I've been able to find good places to use those kind of smaller heals. It's a lot of mons that just don't do very much to me somehow. Oh good, I can use the super repel I just picked up. Okay, so we're back. We're back out of this one. Ah, okay, so we continue going down. It can heal a scrape. I mean, yeah, as long as I'm not getting chunked by a by an electric move, I'm still fine. Also, this guy's dialogue is the best. What did I do to deserve this guard posting? My left ear is burning up. Shout out to that guard who's about to get absolutely run through with a sledgehammer. I haven't seen one of those. It's the first Nidoking I've seen. Outspeeds, well, no it doesn't. That's an okay amount of special. Nice. Oh, it critted. Cool. I mean, I'll take the crit. No complaints. Okay, so where does this pop me out? Item. Item is here. Heal powder, status heals. I'm, again, with as much physical stuff as I've got, can't complain about that. I'm assuming I can't skip this one either? No. Okay. There's a lot of required fights in here. Oh my god, and another huge amount of fights. Also, there is an ad starting very soon here. I'm gonna finish this fight, and then I'm just gonna... Yep, there it is. Hang out for a couple minutes while the ad is going. hopefully I don't, like, randomly die here. No, we're good. We're in dungeon after dungeon after dungeon territory at this point. I'll wait here and wait for the ad to be done to pick up the item. Which is, of course, gonna be like, I don't know, a repel, but still. Viewers should have the right to see that repel. As useless as it may be. I do appreciate everybody for being here. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Kind of depends on how quickly I kind of move through things. After this, I think you get the Aqua hideout, and then the entire ocean opens up. So it might be a case of, like, if I died in either of these Magma or Aqua bosses, I will stop there. I mean, that'll be pretty... That's pretty sure to happen. But in terms of if I can get through both, I'm gonna see where I'm at after the second one. And if I'm still good to go, I'm still good to go. I'm not... If it's an 8-hour stream, it's an 8-hour stream. Like, I'm not... I don't know. I don't have anywhere to be. It's a minute 14 on the ad. So we'll wait for just a little bit longer. Also, since I have not done so in this stream, I know that was probably not the time to do it, just because people are on ads. Actually, I'll wait. It's fine. It's fine. As we get serenaded by the... What is that mon that's going in the background? Not actually sure. Not actually sure offhand. It's familiar, I just can't point it. It might be a Gorbis? I think it's Gorbis. Alright, ads should be done for most people. Since I haven't actually mentioned this at all this stream, I am a member of the Dragon Council, which is a stream team of a whole bunch of cool dragons that you should go check out at some point. We are a bunch of dragon derps, and we all hang out and stream together and do stuff. I will actually be joining a pretty big collab or get-together of sorts with them on this upcoming Saturday. So I don't know where that's going to get streamed or if that's going to get streamed or anything. I assume somebody's going to stream it, but I will let you know. Follow my Blue Sky, which is right here. Sylkas.vtubers.social for more information on that. And I also post my live notifications there, and my schedule and stuff is all up there. So, yeah, go check that out. Anyways, we're gonna see what garbage we're getting here. Useless. All that time and build up into exactly what we expected. Okay. Now we have fight after fight after fight after fight. Okay, so we have this one, then we have a double that we don't have to take as a double. This should be not a problem. And then we have an admin, which has 4 mons. But the lowest mons are very low level. And then we have Maxi, who has much higher level mons than anybody else in here. It's been nice to see basically everything in here be killable by wing attack. Including this Firo, who had absolutely no HP. Wing attack has just been devastatingly good in this run. Like, I knew it was going to be, but like I was not expecting it to be this good. And I know that a lot of that is the badge boost that comes from this gen. Stab Or not start. Sorry, not stab. That did not do very much. That does like 120 health, 120 damage. Or is 120 base power? I don't even have the badge boost for special yet. Still sticking with Lumberry, by the way. It is definitely the smart thing to do here. Because getting anything, like anywhere in this dungeon is just pain. Okay, speaking of which, immediately procced. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Octillery, which we saw at level 5 on the second trainer of the game. Still dies. Cool. Good. Poliwrath, which we've seen several of. This 100% dies, no problem. Hello? Oh. My phone just restarted itself. 1 second. I'm not really... Okay. It's fine. I'm just staring at it. I don't know what it's doing. Mate. I would love to know why it just did what it did. I don't... Also, I apologize for Windows noises. I don't even know. There we go, we're back. I live again, I can move. My gosh. It just randomly restarted itself. I have no idea why. But it's fine, it's whatever. It's just amusing. Okay, so we have... What berries do we have? Is it just oops all Chesto berries? No, we're gonna equip Cherry. Chesto's best for like random overworld stuff. I think Cherry is gonna be better than a lot of things for boss kind of fights. Okay. Okay, Maxie. Don't have something stupid, please. Please don't have something stupid. Like a red orb. You're a dumbass, my guy. I love he awakens the guy. He awakens Groudon. Groudon just buggers off. And then he's immediately like, it's your fault, and attacks me. It's like, I'm just here. Alright, this is a good start. It's not gonna be plus, this is equals. Don't poison me. Okay, we're fine. He's gonna hyper here, right? Oh, he's gonna super. He has super potions. Amazing. What an item. Yeah, if you've noticed, I've been mashing through most of it, but if you've noticed, the trainer names and things generally have a theme here. And shout out if you guess, oh, I don't like this mon. What do you have? You may still have Fusion Bolt. Where did I see this? I saw this mon on... Was it on a gym leader or was it in a... I think it was on a mon in the gym of one of the trainers. Bide is fine. Because Blue Flare plus whatever else definitely kills it. Nice crit. Crit probably didn't matter, but he'd bide it anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Sneasel. Speaking of mons that are just not very threatening. This is Ace, though. Glaciate's annoying, but I have clear body. Actually, that did a lot. That did a lot. That Sneasel has been working out. Like, that did 60 damage. It's a freaking Sneasel. Okay, Altaria equals... We just wing attack it. X-Scissors, not something I'm concerned about. Clear Body has been absolutely clutch this run. Between the the Meganium trying to sweet scent me all the time, and the, like, lack of speed drops from things like Glaciate, oh my gosh, it's been so good. When I see Glaciate, I immediately clench. I'm like, oh no, here we go. I get the speed drop, which means I'm starting to loot. I'm taking all the chip damage, but nope. Not in this case. Wing attack, please die. Lives, does not get to belly drum. Alright. Nice super potion, bro. I do like when they just throw. It's great. Maxi down. Okay, so we have an item to go back and get. So we're gonna go this way. Belly drum on Shuckle is wild, right? Ice Heal is something. Pull up my map. Come on, load please. Okay, so we're coming this way, up here, and then back up here. Then we jump down. The exit is on the other side, but there is an item that was down over here. In this room, in there. I could have fought these two probably, but smart move was not. Yeah, this was guarded by a double. Calcium, garbage, worth. Alright, definitely worth the backtrack. Definitely worth the backtrack. Then we head back. Okay. As we just jam out to the smooth, jazzy, kind of funky music. I do like this music, I will say. The Emerald soundtrack is great. And again, like, the Pokemon soundtracks in general is just fantastic. It's just the Emerald, like, the overworld music in Emerald is just so good. Like, I think the battle themes are less interesting, but the overworld themes are great. I think we're going to Slateport next. Yes, we go to Slateport because then we go to the Aqua Hideout. Because it's always something in this game. It's always something. The dungeon, 9 trainers, including the sub-leader with 5 mandatories. The sub-leader only has 2 mons, which is fine. Okay, go to the harbor in the northeast. I'm glad that the guide has gotten a little bit better. Oh, I need to fight Gabby and Ty a couple times. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Okay, so what are we doing? Oh, they're going to Lily Cove. Okay, right. Okay, and now we run back to Lily Cove. Still sitting at 257% heals. Just like, at some point I will get big heals to use. At some point. At least I have a Moo Milk. So the Moo Milk will help. And the Mago Berry is like 40-ish HP in a dungeon. I'm not dealing with you right now. I could fight him. I just don't think it's a good idea. Okay. Surf to the northeast. Okay. Another dungeon. Game. Like, the dungeons in this game aren't, like, super duper long. But, man, there's a lot of them. Okay, so we're here. We have pathing through this. Okay, you're just going around on a track. I will pass you, no problems. Oh, this is the stupid... Oh my gosh. Okay. So we go left. We pick up the Pokédoll, which is totally useful. Here. Which takes us to where? Oh my gosh. I need to connect portals. Oh, this is even worse! I hate these teleporters too, especially when you've not done this before. It is awful. Okay. You're a rotator. Just be careful. So I come over here first. There might be an item here. Oh god. Oh no. Here. And here. Then here. Then over to here. God, this is the worst. Oh, I get items. Oh, I get 4 items. Oh, that's not an item. Just kidding, I don't get 4 items. Oh, the back 2 are items. The front 2 are Slackoths. I mean, I'll take the 2 items. Oh, this one's not a Slackoth. I'm just curious what this is. Oh, it's a Lotad. Alright, so let's see what we get. Pearl. Useless. Personberry. Actually, I've definitely asked on multiple occasions recently if they like, hey, do I have a Personberry? Now I go this way, right? Oh my gosh, what the hell? That. And then we get out of here. This area. Nope, keep turning. These 2 are required. And we're definitely not fighting them as a double, so that's fine. And that goes there, and then this goes... I'm done connecting portals. And that goes over there. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's just a nightmare. It's a nightmare to navigate. Especially as someone who's not played this game in a very long time. This is a nightmare to navigate. We're just doing our best. We're just doing our best. Kangaskhan. I've not seen very many of, but I've seen enough. Okay, and then this one takes us to there, which takes us to there, which takes us... Okay. Okay, so it clicks and goes to where my mouse is. This map, though. Shatter's not great. But it's fine, I guess. Please don't confuse me. Okay, we're good. 31%. At least according to this. Which is sure an improvement over 100%, which is what it is in Gen 6, for some idiotic reason. Head Smash. When did it have Head Smash? 27. It does not have Head Smash anymore. We'll just wing attack it. Dizzy Punch is fine, just don't confuse me. It's just gonna keep doing that. Actually, is it? Doesn't necessarily have to. I'm just gonna curse him. Dark Pulse is fine. I can get information at least. Oh, it has no special attack? Okay. Sure. Okay. 2 trainers down. And then I go out this way. You're on a track? You're on a track, okay. Where am I supposed to be? Here. Takes me to here. Sure. I don't actually know if there are items or mons in here. I don't think there are, but I'm still gonna rappel through it anyway. The nice thing about this is that the trainers do not go away when you're done with the leader, because the leader just says, screw it, I'm out of here. Okay, I guess I have to fight these two. Okay. Giraffe rig. It's just map reading simulator at this point. Trying to make sure that we get through everything properly, but also figuring out how not to get lost on the map. Easier said than done, that's for damn sure. Have a drink. Okay. So I think that we should have one more. And then we have the admin. And then we go back and clean up whatever else we need to. The admin does not have high-level mons. Victory Bell with Feint circa Gen 4, not Gen 6, which is nice. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I don't know what that was, what that, like, little jogs to the downward that I just did was, because I don't think I was controlling it there, but all fine. Magic coat, don't care. You can do that, that's fine. You can just do that, but then you die. Kangaskhan again, cool, perfect. Sucker Punch does some damage. Cool. Easy. Bye. Okay. So we go back here and somewhere? Where does this go? There. Ah. Okay, so that takes me back to the start-ish. So now we get to figure out where all of the optional trainers are. You're one. That one's an easy one to find. The grunt at the start is also easy to find. Absol. We haven't seen one of these in a long time. Still outspeed. Still killing one hit. Nice. And then we go this way. And then this guy. I think this is the... No, then there's one more. So Machamp. It's here. Outspeeds. Okay, we already knew it outsped. Superpower, stab for 9. Alright. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. So that would have done 18 without stab superpower. Would have done 18 damage to me. That's so little. That's nothing. Okay, and then... Where am I? On this map. I go here. I think this is the room. No, it's right here is the room where it's this guy. We have 2 more trainers. Sableye. Which is tanky, surprisingly. Not quite tanky enough, but... Okay, 1,000. Let's go. Continue on. We've got one more. We're just gonna go to the end and then circle back. At this point, it's linear, I think. So I'm not gonna be completely lost. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And now it's surf time. Hello, last trainer. It is ocean time. We have oh so much ocean to do. The sheer amount of ocean will be legendary. Level 78, and we have not even gotten to the ocean yet. I think we're doing pretty well, though. Honestly, still surprised that this mon is doing as well as it's doing. Like, I don't know. When I see Gyarados, or when I see 4Xs in general, mons that are weak to 4X moves, or have 4X weaknesses, in randomized stuff, I just always kind of write them off and go, nope, that's garbage. Maybe I should give him a little bit more credit. Oh yeah, it's time. Before starting the ocean, there's... Alright, we have ocean grind, yeah. So the guide that I'm using literally has as the first bullet for Route 124 Ocean is pull up your favorite Spotify playlist because this is a long trainer grind. And yes, it is. I'm not sure whether this is longer than the one that I did before Winona, but it's pretty close. And this one, but at least with this one you can fly. Nope, we want... Hold on, mate. Item storage, withdraw items. You can get all of those back. I'm also gonna fight my rival here. He's got 4 mons. And his Rayquaza is at level 54. This is fine. So this will be the last rival fight. Lanoon is fine. I would say this fight's a little bit risky, but only in the sense of, like, I know he's got a Rayquaza, so therefore... There's just threat of dumb things happening. We also have a pretty good scout on the Rayquaza. It doesn't actually do that much. It's just kind of annoyingly tanky and has rough skin. But I also have a move now that handles that pretty well, so, like, it's not really a problem. Oh, the rest of his spawns are just getting melted. I also kind of want to go into the thing to, you know, do stuff. I also outspeed it at this differential. This will not kill it. Assist cross poison, okay. Into the poison, got it. Cool. Classic. But we can wing attack it and kill it. I still can't believe that I have... My rival has a freaking Rayquaza. Why did I do this? On the other hand, he's gone now. We never see him again. Okay, so plan is go to Moss Deep, then question mark. Try not to get lost. That's really the plan here, is go to Moss Deep and then try and not get lost. Because there's a lot of potentially getting lost that is about to happen. At least I don't have to worry about dive stuff yet. Oh boy. That is the miserable part of this area, is when you start worrying about dive things. Umbreon. Which, last seen, level 2. First Umbreon we've seen on a trainer. Tanky. This cannot burn, correct? Oh, it does 6. I do love it when the damage over time of, like, Magma Storm does more damage than the actual move did. Like, that's expected with, like, Bind and Clamp and things, but not with Magma Storm. Okay, so we have that. So yeah, I'm just gonna be, like, going through and dealing with things. Right, this is the Aggron that we fought earlier, that my wing attack did, like, 1/3 of its health and finished it off faster than me. Noted. It doesn't have any moves that are identical to mine, though, so Imprison failed. This thing is kind of tanky. However, it has absolutely no attacking anything. Oh, just kidding, it's not tanky at all. Assurance did like 2/3 of its health. That's a 30 base power move. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. That's why I have it marked as minus defense, though. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. We're gonna skip. We're definitely skipping that double. Oh, I'm way further left than I thought I was. Speaking of getting lost, okay, so I'm here. This is Spencer. Actually, this early part is pretty linear, which is nice. I know that it has some attack. It definitely lives. Is it gonna Copycat? It's gonna Sleuth. When did I see Copycat last? 45. It's 50-50 that it still has it? Oh wait, it has less than that. Hold on. I saw it at 42. No, it's still 50-50. Use assurance it twice. No big deal. Nothing lost. Untail. Just wing attack. Call it a day. Perfect. Cool. Alright, next up is next swimmer. So we'll have 2 swimmers, and then we get to Moss Deep. And then we'll go from there. Your swimmer, this should be Jenny. Yeah, this is the fun, like, let's not get lost part of the game. Wing attack. We know this kills. Perfect. I don't want your number. I'm sorry. Okay, this guy. And this should be the last guy before we get to Moss Deep. Moss Deep, there's stuff. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Perfect. Good call, Mr. Dippity. Also, welcome back. Good call. Actually need to get some more water. We've got a break soonish. Actually, not that soon. I guess it's in about half an hour. 20 minutes. I also love the captions. Just welcome to Hoenn. 6.5 out of 10. Too much water. Arbok goes. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, to Moss Deep we go. And then we figure things out. Skip for gym, just heal if you need to, then continue clearing. There's one visible item. Okay. And yeah, I know that that's there. That's down here, right? Great ball. Perfect. Just what I like to see. I think the most important part here is that we have the fly point. There are no trainers, so we're gonna go north. Those are dive items. It's the gym. So yeah, we're gonna go north from here. We're gonna hit Shoal Cave before we do anything. Okay, so first up is Shoal Cave. Gyarados is in fact a flying type. Despite the fact that it's always treated as a dragon, it is not a dragon in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so oh my gosh. I believe this is linear. As when this thing is high, it's linear. That goes there. But yes, Gyarados is flying, which means Wing Attack is a stab move, which is really helpful. Emerald did have Dragon type. Dragon type's actually straight out of Gen 1. Dragon type's always been a thing. Yeah. The types that were added were, a Dark and Steel were added in Gen 2. So for Gold, Silver, Crystal. And then Fairy was added in Gen 6 for XY. And I guess Oras. So those items are not randomized. Bright Powder, garbage. So is there anywhere else I can go? I don't think so. Because all of the stairs and stuff are all locked to... I don't know why they didn't make it Water Dragon. Like, every indication is that it's Water Dragon. It does not learn... water... Or does not learn flying... Oh my gosh, are you serious? I have to wait? Okay, well... We'll come back later, I guess. Actually, can I talk to the guy? Does he make it go up and down? We'll deal with that later. It does not learn any flying moves at all. It learns Dragon Dance. It learns, like, dragon-esque moves. I think it might learn Twister. But it just, like, I don't know. The decision-making to make it water flying is completely questionable. It's one of the, like, what are you doing, Game Freak kind of things, but it was done in Gen 1, and I think it was just like, well, we did it here, and so therefore, maybe they looked at Water Dragon and were like, this is too overpowered, but then, like, what about all the other things that were kind of stupidly broken about Gen 1? I don't know. It doesn't really make sense, but at the same time, whatever. Bile Plume. I've seen none of these, wow. Like, there's also mons that, there's like the other mons that are a little bit questionable, but no, I mean, Gyarados is by far the worst. Okay. Well, you're super short track. What the hell? Why is... what? I'm so confused by... whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We've seen 3 of its final moves. Focus Punch. I mean, that is all of its final moves, which is really nice to see. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Swimmer just back and forth and back and forth. Swimmer, you... here. Okay, and then we have one item up here. At some point we'll find heals. At some point, maybe. If heals are the reason that this run dies, it'll be the most disappointing thing ever. Because, like... I just... because this mon's done so well, but I've just found nothing. I found nothing for it. The 200% heals for basically all day today is just depressing. It's not like this game gives you anything to use either. One of the reasons I like Gen 5 so much, and I like what I've made rule set wise for Gen 6, is like, there are ways around bad luck. There's decisions that can be made that can help. In Gen 5, you just get so many free heals. The game is so much harder, but like the level gap here is like 79 against 54. The level gap in Gen 5 is like, I'd be 79 against like 60, mid-60s at best, and it might be like 79 against 70 depending on where you are in the game. You're usually fighting 7th Gym right now in Black White 2, and it's the ace of that gym leader is 72. So it's like 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 72. Dojo. Oh, it's critted. That's fine. Fortress. Gets blue flared. I do occasionally need to use that move. There's so few steel types in this game. Like, you just don't see them very often. I feel like in later games they're everywhere. Maybe it's just selection bias, though. Okay. Just going in order at this point, though. Okay, love disc doing love disc things. I've seen that. I think I just, like, blacked out when I saw it before and was like, oh yeah, no, of course it died. Torkoal has static, so we're gonna Gunk Shot it. Gunk Shot has, like, low-key been an MVP move since we picked it up at Flannery. Like, I didn't really think that that would be an upgrade. Out of bag space. I know that Leftovers is, well, Leftovers is useless. I cannot equip it, it heals me, so that's, of course, part of some of the banned stuff. But for the sake of, like, I don't know the best way of putting it, the, like, so that I know what completion stuff I've done, it's useful to not have that. Okay. It had Fusion Bolt at 40. It has learned 2 movesets. So it's 50-50 as to whether it still knows it. I don't think it does. By the way that the 2 Lilies that I've seen have acted, I don't think it still has Fusion Bolt. But I also don't want to be surprised. Okay, so it says on the map, it says that there's a thing up here. There's not a thing. Alright, let's fly back to Moss Deep and continue figuring out where we're going. Okay. So now we're gonna head south. So much water. There's a couple items due south of here, and a bunch of trainers that are doing random weird things. And we have the first big trench. So there's an item here. Evie, sell your shit. Remember to sell your garbage. I hate this about Emerald. Yeah, later games, I need to make sure I'm selling things that are actually sellable. Ice Heal. Part of me wants to just sell the Ice Heal. God, I have, like, no items. I have, like, no item space. Then again, I just keep getting garbage, so it's fine. Who needs item space when you can fill it up again with spell tags? X special, like, is potentially useful? Yeah, it's the 11 in Gen 3. Or, sorry, the 11 in Gen 4. So you just don't see them very often. And the ones in Gen 2, like when you're at this point in Ironmon, where everything's fully evolved, that gets narrowed down to, like, 2 Mons. And 3 of the Mons that get added in Gen 3 are the Aeron line, which is 3 Mons that get narrowed down to 1. Angie Loud Explode. I've seen a lot of these. We just saw one of these and it died. Or it didn't. Huh. Yeah, they're a lot more aggressive about it in later gens. Because you have, like, you also have a bunch of, like, 2-stage Steel-type mons that get added. Steel-types also pretty much always have extra types at this stage. So they only started adding, like, pure Steel-types, aside from a while, which eventually gets made Steel Fairy. And, like, Gen 5 is when they start including, like, pure Steel. We're gonna see what this Ampharos has, actually. It just has protection, okay, apparently. Protect, protect. Also, a lot of the Steel types that are in this game are double weak to fire. They're Steel bugs. So you have Scizor and Forretress, which are both just not things. So that did 28. Actually, that's decent attack. Yeah, Gunk Shot I don't think kills. I think Gunk Shot is like, does like 60% to it. So we get the Cool Trainer out of the way, then the Bird Keeper. So maybe that's skewing it more than anything else, is like, a lot of the Steel types in this gen have typings that end up making the Steel type detrimental to it rather than, like, an improvement. Why did I do that? Don't poison me. Okay. I should have assuranced. But I did not. I did not think about it. I'm just mashing buttons. Because I'm about to hit the 6-hour mark. Because this is the healthy streaming practices. At some point I'm gonna have to leave off this grind, I think. I don't think I'm gonna get done with this grind before I'm out of gas. Okay, so where are we going now? We're gonna fly back and we're gonna heal. And we got one item down there. That might be a dive item, though. That is a dive item. Just a million trainers. Oh my gosh. So many trainers. My knowledge of Pokemon is superficial at best. I know way too much about, well, Pokemon in general, so I don't consider myself necessarily an expert, but like you pick up a lot, especially from playing things like randomized games, where just like the weaknesses of specific mons are made apparent. I have not seen a Suicune yet. Okay. No complaints on the Suicune dying to wing attack. Speaking of dying to wing attack, hello Heracross, which has an unbelievable amount of HP. Maybe the Fisherman Henry. After this Whiscash. Oh, it lived. It's like the burn doesn't do anything except make me go back and heal, which is just annoying. I don't want to go back and heal. I want to just keep fighting. I want to keep going. Oh my gosh. Oh, the too many. Oh my gosh, the too many typings. I've never played that. I've seen clips of it, and it just looks... It's a thing. I don't know what to think about it. It's a thing. The fact that there's an Ohio type is... I mean, that's all you need to say. That's really all that that needs to be said. I only understand that Pokemon typing. Stantler's faster than me. Which means it's very fast. Latias. Just died every time we've seen it. Where's St. Liza? 65 and 68? I mean, I'm gonna be at like 85 or something by the time I get there. I might use a rare candy before then? I'm not sure. I did not actually want to do that. That's fine though. We're gonna come back here. As we continue clearing things. How much till ad? Okay. Ad is starting somewhat soon. That's the wrong one. Gardevoir is space, fairy, and gender type. I mean, it tracks. It tracks. I'm surprised it lost its psychic typing, but I mean, the other two, yeah. Space, fairy, and gender. That's great. I don't think I've seen a Tangela. Oh, I saw one a long time ago. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is an ad is gonna be playing soon here. I think I can clear one more trainer. And then use the ad break, which is gonna be an actual break. I'm going on... I just crossed the 6-hour mark. Yes, this is fine. I'm just playing Ironmon, it's fine. It doesn't take any brain power whatsoever, not at all. You've seen me play this game. Oh, it takes brain power. Level 80. Nice. Skarmory. Let me just blue flare it, I guess. I think it lives, but it lives on red? Yep. And then we can kill it with the other thing. Alright, cool. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna take a quick break here myself. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. So I'm gonna send it to BRB screen. I will be back shortly. Just gonna wait for the ad to actually start itself. Yeah, I'm gonna be back shortly, and then we will continue this very, very long surf grind. That will probably take us all the way to the end of stream. My guess is that I'll probably go another half an hour to an hour. And then I'll call it at that point. I don't think I'm gonna finish the entire surf grind, and we'll come back next time, whenever next time is. Yeah, until then, ads are about to start, so I will see you guys in a minute. Once again, thank you for sitting through the ads, and I will see you in a minute. Alright, let's get back to it. Switching back over here. Okay, so we have, well, a lot more to go, but we're not gonna get, I'm just gonna admit that we're not gonna get all the way done today, which is fine. It's honestly probably healthy. Shout out to some of you who have been here for hours. Just either watching or listening or whatever, like, y'all are amazing. Because I've been at this for a while now, and y'all are troopers. Once again, thank you so much to everybody who's here, who's watching. I know that there are probably still a couple people in from raids. And so, but yeah, everyone that's here, I appreciate it, and I don't know, we've got a little bit more, well, a lot more to do, but I'll probably end within 30 to 45 minutes, definitely, before the next ad break. We'll call it a day. Just for the sake of, I'm also streaming tomorrow, so let's not, like, literally hurt myself. Do the smart thing instead of the, oh, I can do it, don't worry about it, kind of thing. Oy, okay. I am not where I thought I was. But sure, I'll fight you, cool trainer Alexa. Aw, thank you, I appreciate it. That is what those are both of the things that I strive to be. I mean, one of them is by default. Of course I'm cool, I'm an ice dragon. Like, what do you expect? But comfy is what I'm here for. Another Raichu. I'm so done with this Mon. I'm so done with this Mon. At least it doesn't have an electric move. I would really be done with it if it had an electric move. Nice miss. It's trying to kill itself. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess it's making up for all the times that I've not missed it, kind of in a row. Cause like, this thing's not gonna kill me. It's just with every sandstorm tick is more time that I'm like, great, now I have to go back and heal. Which is, I mean, in fairness, this is like the Ironmon experience. Especially this part of the game. At least we can fly. I'm actually a lot further down south than I thought I was. Which is really nice, honestly. This means that I'm actually getting somewhere. I'd like to get all the way to Pacific Log and deal with the rapids before stream is out. Because the rapids are, well, they're certainly a thing. There's a lot. Not that way. Actually, that's the two that are guarding the item, yes. Okay, so I'm just generally steering clear of Moss Deep. No, sorry, not Moss Deep, Pseudopolis. Just so that I know where I've been on the map. There should be a triathlete here. And now we're down by where the story stuff is. There's a few items and a few stuffs down here. God, that's grating. This Espeon has so bad... Like, its moveset is so terrible. Oh, he has another one! Oh, and this one's higher level than the last one. I also definitely refilled my water for the third time this stream. Definitely not... I'm not dehydrating myself today. Okay, so that's that. We'll continue southwards towards these other things. So this is Cool Trainer Ruben. There is an item here that's useless. And then we'll fight him. So we're actually in the area where we'd go over to 128, which is much later, obviously. Because that is Victory Road. Yeah. So we'll just go ahead and clear this area out, because it makes sense to do so. Nidoqueen. So this guy has a Nidoking and a Nidoqueen, which is kind of amazing, honestly. Shatter, please don't. I mean, this is last mon, it's fine. Okay, we're good. I don't need to heal. Okay, so there's 2 hidden items in the corners of 2 of these places. And part of me is like really like, oh, I should definitely try and get all of this area done just so that I have a general idea of where I've been. So it's not like I'm coming back 5 days later or something. I don't know when the next time I would even be able to Ironmon stream is. And have no idea where I am. No idea where I am and no idea what ground I've covered. Eventually we'll find heals. Right? Right? They swim me right round, baby, right round. Oh my gosh. And yes, I am still streaming, Twig. Are you proud of me? It's been 6 hours and 15 minutes. I told you it might be a long stream. Yeah, you're fine. Wow, Buffett. Cool. Alright, you are done. I have 4 trainers. It'd be nice if I, like, didn't jump off in a place that I can't go anywhere on. So we have 4 trainers, and then we head back to Moss Deep, and then we continue elsewhere. Actually, no. We have 4 trainers, and then we go south. And then that's the route to Pacifidlog, right? It is. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. The map is so big. First Sunflora we've seen. Unsurprisingly, it's probably just gonna die, but... Yep, out of here. And then there's this asshole. Can you just not be here? Like, for once, can you just not? I'm gonna blue flare it, see what this does. Okay. It does enough that it's like, whatever. Gosh. Why is this Mon? Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Just annoyance. The annoyance at Raichu. Okay. 225. Okay, we're gonna go back and heal. Holy my god. Okay. I do think that we will just try and spinner pass everything and get to Pacifidlog, and then go back in the other direction, just so that we can have a better healing spot. Okay. And south we go. At least I'm, like, understanding where I'm going, for the most part. Okay, so we go down this way. Okay, cool, we're down here. And we come this way, a whole bunch. Oh, the range of vision. My god. Okay. She saw me from off screen. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. Okay, sure. Masquerade. And shout out to how long this game is. There's so many trainers. Like, again, do I think this... I don't think I've ever actually discussed this. I don't think this mon has a chance of winning. But I've also seen really strange things in Gen 3, and there's a whole lot of mons I'm just one-shotting still. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe there's a chance. Because Gen 3, so like Emerald's Elite 4 is not super difficult. Like, it's difficult, but it's not like devastatingly difficult. This thing needs to get heals, though, and, like, my heals have been horrible so far. And I think we're getting to the point of, like, we're hitting level 81, and are just obliterating everything in the game. So, like, I need item help, and I probably need more than that. Item help and a lot of luck, but I don't know. It's got a shot. One of the first things you learn about Ironmon is not to get attached to things, and so, like, I'm not attached to this. It's an interesting mon, it's a fun mon, and it's nice that it just kind of murders everything. Which is not always the case. For anybody who was lucky enough, I guess lucky is the right word, to see my Mega Banette run in XY from a few days ago, that mon was one that very much did not murder everything. And had, honestly, a kind of similar stat line to this. Way less speed. But had... Also, that's the first Dawnfang that's lived. Had way less speed, but also had speed boost. So it made it for an interesting kind of back and forth. This mon is just murdering everything. I think the Mega Banette's moveset just wasn't quite as good, and also XY is just a harder game. So we've seen Celebi outspeed me with Water Sport. It's just used that every time, okay? Celebi only learns 5 moves? That's unfortunate. Critted. Every time we've seen it, it's died, though, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay, I think at this point, we are able to just go all the rest of the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's over there. Okay. That's fine. Whole bunch of empty space, and then there's a whole bunch more trainers. And both of these two run around. Where are you? There you are. Okay. I can just split the difference. I was hoping they'd port them to the Switch. I don't know. I feel like those aren't gonna get ported to the Switch, but maybe they will at some point with when they start taking down some other stuff. Like when the DS, there's like the DS shop or whatever it was that they took down recently-ish. I don't know. They really haven't ported any Pokemon games to the Switch, though. So, not sure. Like, XY were interesting to play casually. They're amazing Ironmon runs. Part of that's because of the changes that we've made to the rule set. And I've mentioned here that I have my own rule set for XY that's a little bit different. Are we made in Pacific Log? Okay, cool. Where are we? We're here. But yeah, the X and Y are amazing Ironmon games. Casually, they are questionable just because of the way that XP share works. If you don't have on XP share the entire game, they're really, really good. If you like flick it on and off so that you don't get quite as overleveled, it works really well. But if you have it on the entire game, you end up very, very overleveled by the end, especially if you're like killing wilds and stuff. Okay. Now comes the fun part of this game, where you try and navigate the rapids. Let me fight this guy. There's several items in here. Thankfully, there are lines on this map, so I can actually follow along and have a chance. Thank you for not using Protect turn 1. Struggle Bug is fine. Oh, okay, there's the Protect when I use the wrong move. I mean, that works. Sure. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go up. We're gonna hit this. Past this swimmer. So this upper route, it's me a bunch of items. None of which are going to be useful, but it gets me a bunch of items. Blue Flare should kill the Scizor. Blue Flare's actually done a lot for me this run. Like, surprisingly so. Despite the fact that it is very much a holdover from not having any moves. It is not my desired final move. So we just continue going this way. Perfect. Now we pass you. She's been expecting me. I don't know why she's been expecting me. I only got to the rapids like 2 minutes ago. It's kind of weird. That's kind of creepy. Lung shot it, because that kills. Mag Cargo, which we haven't seen in a very long time, but last time it died to Assurance, I guess? Still dies to Assurance. Okay. Okay, so now we go down and we pick up this item. How many revival herbs have we gotten this run? Not as many as we've gotten Chesto berries, but still. And Laurel. I really don't want to have to go back and heal in the middle of one of these lanes. Antine should die. Okay, good, good, good. Victory Bell definitely dies, but it... Right out... No, we're good. Perfect. No issues here. Okay, let's go up here and do this. Gyarados. We know a thing or two about this mon. Namely that it's terrible without the moves that we have. Just wing attack it twice and it goes away, because it has Clear Body. At least I think it has Clear Body. It is plus attack, but when you factor in my own defense, it's really just equals. My Gyarados is tanky. I don't think I appreciated just how tanky this thing is. Okay, so we're going this way. Is this the only way that we can get these items? And by these items, I mean this useless thing. Battle Girl Reina. Ooh. This little shit. Don't miss. Okay, we're good. Should kill. Again, shout out to Gungshot. Gungshot being just an absolute killer. Tyranitar, which I do not cover. It is the only mon I do not cover in the game. Well... I'm glad I've only seen 2 of these. It has an equals defense. So we'll just... Let's see... It outspeeds with Psycho Boost, which is not great, but it has a minus. Let's call it equals. Let's call it equals. That's fine, actually. That's really not that bad of a big of a deal. And then this is gonna do like 15 damage. Perfect. I think we can keep going too. Get a trick. Alright, we fight you, and you are it, and then we start back over. Ah yes, the rapids. A very place in this game. I don't like this mon. I do not like this mon at all. Don't miss, thank you. This should kill. Pillowswine's a problem, but thankfully it has no special defense. Bayonet's not an issue, because it just dies to Assurance. Oh, it doesn't die. It's close, but it does not quite die. Alright, this part of the rapids is done. I'm gonna just double check and make sure that I'm not, like, actually high here. Okay, cool. Rapids Part 1 is done. Now we move the map all the way back and do it again. And heal. So we only have 4 more parts of the rapids to go. Apparently survives and then pays you to end its misery, right? It's like you should have killed me, please. Yes, this one's the blue one. This one is a short path. Zinc, which would have been good a very long time ago. Now we fly back. Alright, now we have a bunch of ones that go down bottom. Okay. So we get to deal with Ronald McDonald first. Hello, friend. 6 Mons, but his lowest Mon is very low level, so shouldn't be an issue. Dugong at this level differential should just die. It would take like prankster problems for that mon to be an issue. Suicune, which we've seen die at higher levels. This shouldn't be an issue. Exeggutor, which we've seen die at way higher levels. I do like just the mashing A simulator that's going on right now. Plusle. Let's assurance this one. Okay, we're good. Slowking. Sure. The number of times that I'm seeing Mons is so foreign to me. Like, I'm used to seeing Mons like at most 2 to 3 times in a run when I'm playing higher gen games, like Gen 5 and Gen 6. I'm seeing Mons 7, 8, 9 times. I don't think I've hit double digits yet on any Mons. I think I've seen Meganium 8 or 9 times now. Just see so many Mons so many times. Okay, so the purple track is this direction. And that's gonna be hitting this guy. Is this the guy that contemplates Pokemon 24 hours a day? So he's literally me. If I was a random guy on the rapids. Alligator, seen 4 times. With Splash. What a move. What a move. I don't think we've ever seen a Gunk Shot proc, though. I don't think we've ever seen the poison. Most of the time it just dies. It just kills it, but... I wonder if in, like, much later game we'll start having to deal with that. Any reason not to go this way? Instead of, like, down and around in a weird direction? Okay, so there's another item here. I'm gonna fight you. The 2 experts here. She's a sorcerer. Get in there, Gyarados. Gyarudos. Alright, Vileplume goes away. There's actually a shocking number of trainers on this route. I never realized how many trainers are actually in the rapids. I was like, oh, it's just a couple trainers and a few items, and it's just the pathing's annoying. No, there's 1,000 trainers here. Like, oh my gosh. There's so many trainers. It's just broken up into like 3 different particular routes, and so the number doesn't actually look that high when you see that on the carousel, where it's like defeated 2 out of 7. It's like, well, yeah, but the 2 that we've defeated are just on this one particular route, and not on any of the other parts of this route. The rapids are what, like 3 interconnected routes that are all doing their own thing? Butterfree, which we've seen quite a few times, has never been an issue. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's a heal. Technically. It's not the kind of heal I'm looking for, but it is a heal. Gosh, and we have still 2 more trainers on this route. Or on this path, I guess I should say. So it'll be Birdkeeper Beck and then Sailor Hudson. First Zapdos of the seed. Outspeeds. Poison Sting. for basically no damage. Assurance does half. Double hit for 5 each hit. Yeah, it's still minus. I was scared about that Zapdos. I was like, that's one of the mons I do not want to see. Like, I absolutely do not want to see that. But it's fine. No problem. Alright, last one on this path. And then we get to go back and do it all again. Hit another 1,000 trainers. The noon goes down, no problem. Holy. Okay, and then now we fly back. Now we take the purple to the orange line. Make sure you buy the right ticket. Wouldn't want to be getting on the wrong line. Get at the right station. Head down, so it's over here. Okay, now we go south, and so it's like this direction. Oh, did I just hit a double? Oi. Okay, that's... I just misclicked into a double. Great. Oops. Oops. We've seen the Flygon with download not do anything. We're gonna hit the Flygon because of download. And then we're just gonna throw a ball. I can't believe I hit this double. I really hope this doesn't cause problems. Okay, Flygon's down. That's good. Please, hey, Marowak, do me a favor and murder my Spinda for me. It hit the Spinda! Note to self, don't leave the Marowak alone. What does the Milotic have? Oh, Milotic has Head Smash that doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, that's only slightly terrifying. We're not leaving the Marowak alone anymore. Thing has Fusion Bolt. Okay. Cool, get out of here. Off my screen, please. There's also, like, a question of, like, how many times have I seen that mon? And every time it's just died, so you have no idea what it's got. Is that gonna kill the Crawdont, please? Oh my gosh, it doesn't kill the Crawdont. Is Milotic... Okay, both of these are equals. I'm gonna take more hits from the Jolteon. So we're gonna kill the Jolteon. So me hitting this trainer, oh my gosh, is like Exhibit A on why you do not hit doubles in this game. Because things can go horribly wrong. Oi! Don't confuse me, please. Shimata. Things can go very, very wrong when you hit doubles that you don't want to hit. We're just gonna hit through it. It's fine. Thank you. And thank you for hitting the gunk shot this time. Don't poison me too. Well, we're getting full scouts of their movesets, I guess. That is a hell of a two-turn snap out. Okay, we're fine. This is miserable, but we're fine. Even if this... Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Just... Or we can keep missing gunk shots, that's fine too. Please hit, thank you. Oh my gosh. I got away without using heals, though. That's all that really matters. I cannot believe I did that. I'm such an idiot. Guess it's bound to happen at some point. There's just movement error. So one thing I'm gonna do here is instead of doing the normal, just go to the PC or go to the attendant. I'm actually gonna move Pokemon here. Because I like not having my HM friends alive. It's a lot safer because you don't get into random doubles like that. That doesn't happen anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was terrifying. And never again. Well, I get a full heal out of it, I guess. Jonathan with an H. Okay. With a Kangler, who has no HP. Okay, so my plan for today... I'm finishing the rapids, and then I'm calling it a day. Hitting that double was like a, okay, let's be done. Let's not have that happen again. If it is fatigue, then alright, we're not gonna do that again. But we'll finish up the rapids, and then we'll call it a stream. I will snooze the ads if I need to. We're still a little ways away. I think we'll be done by then, but... We have 2... Hold on, let me count how many trainers we have, because this is one of the longer routes. 2, 4, 6 trainers left. That should be fine. That was Gunk Shot's 80% accuracy, though, coming to roost. Which is not great. Dark Pulse. Cool move for Umbreon to have. It's a shame that it doesn't have the special attack for it. Okay, and I can just... I will go from down here, though. Okay, and then there's 2 swimmers here that I'm not gonna run into accidentally, and I'm not gonna get another double, although I can't at this point, because I don't have an HM friend that's alive. Yeah, Gyarudos is still going. Is your stream... Did you stream and end stream and I'm still going? Just say things happened, stream wasn't great. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure I'll talk with you about it afterwards. No, it's been chill. We've just been kind of grinding out everything. No, this has been a good run, and I'm very close to the end of this very long trainer grind. I'm actually gonna stop after the rapids, so I'll be done pretty soon here myself. Because I just accidentally ran into a double fight that almost killed me. ran into the double fight, accidentally ended up getting into I missed 3 gunk shots. I learned that Marowak has Fusion Bolt, and I was like, it is the exact reason why we do not hit double fights. Because double fights are terrifying and can go horribly wrong. I say as I stare at a double fight, but I actually don't have any of my extra mons alive, so I can just do this. Do I have a Discord server? I do not yet have a Discord server. I am currently in the process of getting emotes. Once the emotes are done, I'm going to set up... Okay, I technically have a Discord server. It is just not prepared for public use yet. That is something I'm working on at the moment. Which should be done pretty soon, honestly. I'm kind of half waiting for emotes so that I can have them for said Discord server. In the meantime, I would just say follow me on Blue Sky, and all of that will be there. As soon as I do have a Discord server, though, I will make sure to advertise it in basically every video title, and we'll let you know. It is in the works. Not yet, but it is in the works. It's like double fights sometimes aren't terrible. It depends on your moveset, and it depends on the mon. With a mon with a 4x weakness, oh no, you do not want to have any part in a double fight, because if even one of the 2 mons that you're fed against has that strong move of whatever you're worried about, like if you don't target the right one, you're in trouble. Okay, we have to go back around and go this way, and be careful not to hit that. Can't wait to have you. Yeah, as I've mentioned, like, I've not actually been an affiliate for particularly long. Generally speaking, I have not streamed for all that long. So the fact that I have I've seen as many of you around today as I have is wild to me. I am honored. I appreciate it so much. But so, like, a lot of those kinds of things are not yet completed. Still working on them. Okay. Alright, I can feel the adrenaline going after that double. That's just... God, why did I let that happen? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey. Oh, this is actually the first Mawile I've seen. Let's see how much Blue Flare does. Kills it. Perfect. No complaints. Alright, last mon of the day. It's a fucking pillow swine. Okay. Speaking of mons that give me anxiety, this one. Alright, so next time we do an Ironmon stream. Actually, let's see what the useless item is. Okay, that's not useless. That is absolutely not useless. That's probably not going to get used unless I get to Steven. Which is a hell of a thing for me to say. But that is not a useless item. Okay, so we have... There's still more trainer grind to do. We're not going to do it today. I'm done and my voice has started to get antsy. I can definitely feel myself going blah, 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 a bunch, which is not great for, you know, streaming. So I have the entire area around Moss Deep, around Pseudopolis still to do. But then after that, that's it. So it's gonna be that, and then Gym 7. And then from there, we'll see. It has been a hell of a stream. It's been a very, very long stream. I'm so glad that so many of you came out. It's been cool seeing new faces. Thanks for becoming a newly formed Fleury Homecross. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, so my next stream is going to be... Actually, I'm just gonna head back to my lobby. And pause this so I'm not listening to the music. Yeah, so my next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern. I will be playing a cute little queer game called Ekenfell. Pretty deep into it, but so that'll be Tuesday. After that, I will be streaming my normal Pokemon Friday on Friday. That will be Pokemon Unbound. It's the first time where I will be starting a new play of that. I've played the game to a certain point. It's a very good ROM hack. That is difficult, but is like tastefully difficult and has a whole lot of side content and stuff that most Pokemon games don't have. So I'm looking forward to kind of getting back to that. Also, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do like my eyes. My eyes are my pride and joy. But, and then after that on Saturday, I'll be in a pretty large Jackbox and like thing collab with the Dragon Council, which you can see right here, which is the stream team that I'm a part of. A new part of, in fact. It'll be my first major event with them. I don't know if that's being streamed or who is streaming it yet. Again, I will let you know that on social media. But once again, thanks to everybody for joining. I'm gonna go find a raid target because it's been a day. Let me see who is online at the moment. I see. Let's see here. That is I see one dragon. I'm looking very specifically for dragons. I could raid into Key. I'm gonna hold off on Key for later. I'm gonna raid into Dracomud. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Perfect. So Dracomud is another dragon. He is playing Mega Man X. So I will send you all in that direction. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys next time. Bye!